Good morning from Australia. I'm Matt in a Hat, and today I am joined by my overseas friends as we play through the excellent Pathfinder 2 adventure path, Kingmaker on Foundry Virtual Tabletop. This is a mature stream and will involve violence, adult language, and adult themes, all in our virtual tabletop imagined world. You have been warned. And please, if you are not an adult, might want to change to a different channel. Really appreciate that though. I am joined by my good friends here from overseas. I'm going to jump over to our Kingmaker screen and say hello to them. All right, here we are. Hello, everyone. How are we all?
Doing all right.
Good.
Hello.
Good. Interesting that I might need to refresh a source over here with my rolling box. Seems to not be there. Let me see if I can do that. Why don't, while I sort that out, go through each of the characters and figure out what they're thinking and feeling in this time. So, Kasser, recently, just to actually, before we go jump into individual characters, let's have a quick summary of where we are. So we are in a tunnel. It is under the old sycamore, a massive 100-foot tall tree that looms over this section of the land and whose limbs, whose roots are sort of flayed out or in all directions around. We found a secreted passage, um, and around the passage, coming up to the passage, we found a lot of kobold bodies and a lot of mitflit bodies, slaughtered and removed of their possessions. We entered into these caves and have fought several groups of mitflits, which are fey creatures, small blue skinned fey creatures along the way, defending their home. And we powered our way all the way down to this section. I will describe the room here in a moment, as these mitflits have indeed, at this stage at least, um, seen your overwhelming force and have basically laid down their arms and surrendered. Um, you tried to speak with them a little bit. Only one of them speaks common, and that is this creature here called Grabbles. And of the things that you asked of him, was a question around why they were just attacking you, and he said, "Well, you are in our home. We are defending our home." And you're like, "Well, shouldn't just attack people on sight." And we didn't get very much further because we were already over time last time, and so we'll continue with that discussion now. He is currently frightened too. The others have laid down their weapons too and are watching Grabbles speak. They do not understand him, but they can see that he's talking to you and that you are talking to him, and they seem relieved to some degree that they are not getting slaughtered, as you have slaughtered the rest of them in various ways. So, now I will go over to Kasser. What is Kasser thinking and feeling as he tries to bring some sort of civilization to these fey creatures?
They should understand that in civilized cultures you have some sort of designation that it is an abode that you're entering instead of just leaving it as a hole, and then you don't outright just attack someone, you tell them to leave. Bizarre creatures need to learn some civility.
All right, Tarnal.
Tarnal's thinking if somebody wandered into my house that I didn't understand, that was immediately hostile and didn't listen to what I said, even if they don't speak my language, gesturing us to get out would have been all that should have been necessary at that point. Instead, they immediately attacked us. But I totally understand where they're coming from. Nobody comes into my house and tells me that you know, they've got a point. They do absolutely have a point.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna cycle these. That one's better. There we go. Alright, so you believe they have a point. We'll go to Lucas. What is Lucas thinking and feeling right now?
So I understand where they're coming from. I mean, but at the same time, so we first climbed in, it was a cave and it had two lookouts that attacked us on site, and we heard sounds of pain and death when we were in there. So for all we know, it could have been a prison. The next area that we went into was basically a sewage system. It was like a bunch of shit laying about, piled up, growing giant caterpillar eggs, or growing giant caterpillars. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that, and then once we're too deep, like we're in too deep, like, and like you just got to just keep going, like, not to mention we're looking for something, like we could have done the whole parlay, like we could have done the parlay, like we got to, hey, just take us to your leader, but they don't understand common. But
until now,
I guess,
yeah.
So could we have parlayed? Maybe, maybe not, because they probably would have attacked us anyway. And if somebody attacks me, I'm going to defend myself.
Okay, sounds good.
So that's where I'm at.
And Reskin.
Very similar. I'm thinking we came in and no words were exchanged. They just immediately attacked, and there wasn't much marking that it was a home, so much as they were staking out like kobolds don't go here. Maybe it was a kobold home they'd taken over. I didn't know. They didn't talk to us. They just attacked right off the bat. So here we are.
Here we are. Yeah. There are a number of things, and it's fair enough. Like, they have a different view than us, and each of us has a slightly different view from each other. But here you are in conversation with Grabbles, who is trying to answer your questions about his home. You're like, well, why didn't you put like a sign out the front that this was your home? And he's like, we did. There's literally kobold heads on stakes, or like, to say this is claimed territory. That is his idea, their idea of claimed territory. When you say about coming down and about them not speaking to you, well, they don't know your language, and they only know to defend your place. And not only that, but they've been in a heck of a battle, or constant back and forward with the kobolds, and they're really on edge. And so anyone comes into their territory, like, that they don't know, they're gonna, like, just defend, because they've been battered, they've been killed, they've been, like, it's just been crazy. And so he doesn't think that it's unreasonable to just, like, attack anyone that comes into the place that they don't recognize.
I'll just tell him, and I'll say it in Sackfroth when he says that. I'll say, we didn't come here looking for a fight. We came here looking for a stolen ring. Your two nut jobs with the marbles at the door didn't have a word to say. They just instantly attacked. And I understand you just fine.
He says, you understand me because I speak your language.
I'm saying it to him in Sackfroth.
Okay, so...
For the rest of us, have no idea what Reskin
I have no idea what he just said. None.
He says, you do not look like our kind. We do not know that you speak our language. We just defended our home. He says, I understand that you don't like it, and I understand you didn't come here looking for a fight. We would rather, I would rather, that no more of our people get slaughtered by you or anyone else. Which is why I've just thrown down my weapons. The past is the past. Can we get over this or not?
Does he say that in common, or is that all in Sasha?
If you can show us where the missing ring is that was taken from the bandit camp, I bet we can.
He'll initially just answer Reskin in Sackfroth, but he will probably look to the others. You guys don't look like you understand, is that correct?
Right.
You're like looking
I've
at
got
each
this
other
look,
going,
I'm looking,
I don't know.
looking back and forth, kind of going. Ah.
So he'll like repeat himself in slightly different words to reflect the same thing, which is, can we get over this? And he goes, ring. So let's have a look. I need to look at this. See.
As far as I'm concerned, they give us Svetlana's ring. We'll go on our merry way.
I also want to find out more about the issue with the kobolds. Kobolds getting aggressive is not a good sign.
Yeah, fair
That's
enough.
We also need to ensure that they won't outright attack humans.
I'm trying to
unless they're
negotiate.
Because if they're going to mess with traders on the road and stuff, we're going to have issues later on.
Yep. Yeah, if they're going to attack traders, they're gonna go.
Okay.
If they want to harry the bandits, I'm fine with that.
I mean, they've already obviously done some of that by stealing from them.
They will ask you how they would know the difference between a bandit and a trader.
The bandits wear necklaces and show him one of them.
They also probably don't bathe as often as the traders.
He puts it in his mouth and
Humans
bites.
don't bathe very often anyway.
He'll bite down on the silver of this thing. He'll be like, "Can we keep this one to compare?"
Yeah.
All right. So they will hold on to one.
Make sure we indicate that it's the Stag Lord's emblem, not that it's a silver pendant, but specifically that designed
The
emblem.
stag, yeah. And
So he would express that that's quite a lot to expect when they might be in danger, that they would look potentially on the inside of people's clothing for what symbol they're wearing. They would say,
Then be careful and don't attack humans on sight unless you know.
He says, okay, what other ways could we emblemize that this is our home so that other people don't get too close? Because if they get too close, we are going to attack them. How can we emblemate?
We'll help you put up a sign.
All right.
Can I say something? Reskin, can you talk? Can you translate?
Well, he understands common. This one.
Okay. Well,
and he's the leader anyway. He's going to make decisions.
What if we were to I don't know. If maybe we give you one person to guard outside, say one human guard, and we rotate off, have people swap in and out. That way everybody knows that the sycamore tree is occupied. And because not everybody's gonna read and follow a sign, but if you have a human guard, go, don't come here, go. Would that suffice?
I don't know if we're going to find anybody who's going to be willing.
Lucas,
to
you going to stand out there part of the tree?
No, not me. I mean, just people that we hire, security guards.
We're 3 days from Olix and weeks from anything else.
Yeah, it's. I think the best bet was for us to make it common knowledge at Oleg's,
Okay.
that the sycamore tree is occupied by these Mifflets, and that unless they're going to show up with intentions to trade, they shouldn't stay away. It's that simple. Now, the other part that goes with that, and I'm going to turn and look right at Grabbles and go, if you start becoming a problem for the humans that live around here, defending your home is one thing. Sorry about that. But if you start causing problems with the other humans that are out there, they're going to do what they need to for you to not be a problem.
He's barking.
They absolutely will do that. So how do we come to some sort of an agreement that you're not going to hassle us so that we're not going to hassle you?
He would ask what that means. Like, what would hassling the humans look like?
Attacking a trade caravan, stealing things that they want that aren't necessary for them. I'm not expecting anyone to starve, but I mean, the bandits are thieves as well, and they are thieves of humans. We are in our process of taking care of that problem ourselves as well.
Okay.
If they want to claim the area at the sycamore tree as theirs, and they're going to keep to their territory and not come out and bother us, then I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, just give us the ring, and we'll be along our way.
And we will let the other people in the area know to leave the sycamore tree alone, that it's yours. Now, where are all these damn kobolds coming from anyway?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You will answer that in a moment.
Sorry.
Yep, go ahead.
So my I'm offering to I know that like we've caused a lot of trouble and like we've killed several of his compatriots, but if there are any that are injured or in need of medical assistance, I'm offering my training in medicine to help as an olive branch.
Okay. All right. I'm just reading here all of these entries so that I get a really good view of how they're going to be here and make sure that I give you out what is here and don't misrepresent what's going on. So just bear with me a sec, because you've asked about the ring and I want to make sure that they have it. Okay. Let's go. That. Okay. Sorry. Just not obvious right now. If they still have it. Let me double check with Svetlana's quest, because it's probably written in there. Unfortunately, sometimes these things aren't all conveniently placed in the book. I have to look in multiple places sometimes. So, Svetlana's ring. So, filthy gremlins. That ring we took from the trader was there in what they took. And then maybe it's gonna be with Svetlana. I can find that information. I have to think outside of the box here a little bit. Sorry.
No worries.
Nothing to apologize about, Matt. You're not the one who wrote the book and didn't cross-reference it very easily.
Yeah,
It's
but
one of the
it's
reasons.
my role to like read ahead and make sure that these things are all put need to be. What I might do is I might just mouse over the rest of this cave and just see if there is any loot that's hidden. And if there is, that will probably tell me what I need to know.
When I responded to him in Sackroth, how did the rest of the Mythlets in the room react?
Why don't you make a perception check? Ah, there we go. I have an answer. So you keep an eye out for the response of these Metflits. They seem to be more paying attention to Grabbles than to you. And your initial read on them is secondary to the fact that Grabbles is speaking. It's like a deference. It's like that comes before any surprise or whatever other.
I was more looking for their reaction to my words that we weren't here to fight. Just do they take a less hostile stance or anything like that?
Well, as soon as they dropped their weapon, like as soon as Grabbles like surrendered, they all just surrendered, as if everything is reliant on him, not on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't really think for themselves then. They just do it.
You think that leadership for them is probably more important and more significant than perhaps it is for you.
Okay.
Would I be able to pick up on that? Like, I know Reskin probably did, but is there a way for me to pick up on that too?
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
So, because they're not speaking, so
I didn't know if it was like a society check, but probably
No.
not. It's probably perception.
yeah, you can pick that up.
Okay.
In fact, you would pick up that they're really not paying attention at all to the fact that someone's speaking in their language. They are pretty much solely focused on their leader, right? It just doesn't occur to them to be interested in that. Yeah.
So it seems like as long as the leader's in line, we don't have to worry about the rest.
Yes, at this stage, yes. Okay. So, they're going to disclose some information now to you. I've read through everything, finally found what I needed. They say that there's been this war between the kobolds and the Mitflits. They say that this is an old rivalry, but the rivalry was not as violent as this ever before. They say that yes, they've, not been in agreement with the kobolds forever, right? You may as well say forever. However, it's like jab at them, jab back, jab at them, and it hasn't really before culminated in something of this scale. They say that one of the pranks that they have undertaken was they thought it would be funny to take a statue from the kobolds. And as well, they talk about that this statue was being flouted by a new kobold leader, and that the kobold leader was making these grand, like, gestures and grand speeches around this statue, and that the kobolds were listening, and that looked dangerous to the Mitflits. They were saying things that meant probably war. So the Mitflits, as well as it being funny, saw it as a threat, and so they're like, well, two birds with one stone. Let's steal it, right? Show the kobolds that, we're not going to take this lying down, and just have a good belly laugh, right? And so they stole the statue. And the response of the kobolds to the Mitflits, to their mind, to their experience with what's happened before, has been totally out of proportion, improportional response. And the response was basically the kobolds have, in massive force of numbers, came crashing down into the tunnels, slaughtered a whole bunch of folk, and stolen things back, except they didn't manage to get the statue. But they took a whole bunch of other stuff. All of the takings that they took from the bandits that were taken from Svetlana and Oleg, the kobolds now have.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Great.
Right? And but they say we managed to retain the statue. Here's the statue, and he goes to a table in the middle of this room, and this is called a war room. It's called a war room because there's a representation of forces on this table. There's like a hand-drawn map, and it's got little figures on the map that represent the kobolds and represent the the Mitflits. It's and weighing that down is the statue, and they take the statue off, and the map falls to the floor. They write it and put another stone on it to weigh it down, and they show you this bloody statue that they stole, and that they still have. So the statue is a blood-stained ivory statue, and it looks like a crouching reptilian devil. Okay, just by first glance. There's also a bulging.
Oh, sorry.
There's also a bulging burlap sack under the table, but you don't know what's in there at this stage. And they're not trying to conceal it, but they also haven't talked about it yet. But that's something to note.
So when he holds it up, I'll look over at Tarnal and I'll say, "Hey, Tara, is that magical?"
So there's an occultism check from Lucas in regards to the statue. Is that correct?
Yep. Yes, sir. Or should it be a religion check?
That doesn't matter.
Okay. Because I suck at religion.
I'm going to cast a detect magic just to see what I can find. Just place the emanation and then take a look at the statue. Look around the rest of the room as well while I'm doing so.
Yeah, of course.
You mentioned it looked demonic or fiendish, so I would go for religion check if you're okay with that.
Okay. So you do not detect magic outside of what you know?
Okay. No, it's not.
Wonder why it's so important to
You know, the whole graven idol thing, primitive cultures, stuff like that.
with a
You'd know more
religion
about that
check,
shit than I would.
you're not sure. With an occultism check, you're not detecting anything like outer worlds from this. It just looks like a graven image um, of this reptilian devil, and I guess what you would be able to uh, sort of think about is kobolds are, at least to a degree, reptilian. So maybe it's some figure of their history, or
Should I make a society check?
you could. Okay, that's pretty decent. You take a look at it, and it's a little bit tough to get a really solid like estimation, because it is blood covered, but something you've heard about kobolds would be this old uh, figure of repute called Old Sharptooth. You're not sure if Old Sharptooth is still around, but it was like a heroic figure of kobolds. Not super long ago, but within a generation. So
Does
perhaps
it have
this
is the Mifflet holding on to the statue, or did he hand it to me?
he's holding on to it, but he's holding it out, but not for you. He's just showing you it.
I'll just hold my hands out and I'll say, "May I examine it, please?"
He says, we you don't trust us. We don't trust you. Um, mm,
I'll
trade.
hold out my hand crossbow. I'll let you hold my weapon while I hold it.
All right, sure. He grabs your hand crossbow and
It's
hands
not
you
loaded.
the statue. That's fine.
Good.
I'm gonna examine it for secret compartments or anything.
Yeah. You give it a good, like, thorough inspection, and you don't find any hidden compartments or anything in it. It's just a statuette, as far as you're
I'll hand
concerned.
it back to the Mifflet.
And he hands you back the crossbow.
Okay. I'll look to you guys. You remember anything about a kobold named Old Fangtooth
Sharptooth.
or Sharptooth?
Mm,
You can all make society checks.
Yeah, I just did. Oh boy.
Lucas remembers.
with my 0 in society, I'm gonna go. No, I've never heard of anything like that at all.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I definitely remember.
Okay. Alright, so Old Sharptooth is a horned devil. You recall that There are kobolds that worship this horned devil. This is something that you discovered when you were investigating a underworld gang that had gotten involved with kobolds, and you found like you took prisoners amongst these, and they told you about this figure, this horned devil figure that these kobolds worshipped, and they said that it seemed like nonsense to them, but they went along with it so that they would gain the kobolds' cooperation, and the kobolds helped them out with an operation. And they tried to pin the whole operation on the kobolds, but with your investigation, you managed to figure out that, well, no, in fact, the kobolds would, they had basically just said, come and help us, and the kobolds did for like, I guess, payment. And then, yeah, these criminals were trying to pin it on them as the, um, and get away with it, and you managed to put all these people away, and get to the root of the situation. But yeah, in the investigation, you didn't question any kobolds. You didn't talk to them about why or who or what else this is. All you know is what those bandits or underworld figures told you, and they were speaking the truth. You know that they weren't lying, and that is that there is an old, there is a horned devil that the kobolds worship. The kobolds believe it's a real creature, and that they worship him, and that they expect his return at some point, or they expect visitation at some point.
The last thing this area needs is devil visitation.
Yeah.
Nothing good comes out of the house.
No.
So, Lucas, I'm assuming, will relay that information to you all. And yeah.
So they know all about this, about the kobolds, but no Svetlana's ring.
So they say that the kobolds took off with a whole bunch of things, and that amongst those was Svetlana's ring. Again, we've got like things after things of where Svetlana's ring is. First it was the bandits, and then it was the gremlins, and now it's the freaking kobolds.
Do they know where the kobolds live?
So
They stole a statue from
they
them.
stole
They
a
got
statue from them. Yes. So they will show you on the map, and you'll see the map that they've got laid out. Yeah. So let me jump over here.
Going to intently study said map for everything outside of what they're talking about. Let the rest of my group focus on what they're talking about.
So so we're here, and the area that is depicted is to the southeast from here. We know what is southwest. We know that there's a river crossing down there that we could have eventually made our way to and didn't. But we don't know what is to the southeast, and what is depicted is caverns of kobolds down there. And you've got a side quest that suggests that the kobolds have caverns, and it wasn't really known exactly where that was, and that would be a good reason why no one's really found it, because it's so far to the southeast, almost like it's on the border between this area and the next. And so, like, it's no wonder why it hasn't been discovered.
Yeah. There's not a lot of foot traffic out here.
No.
No. How many kobolds? Roughly.
They say much more recently.
Dozens, hundreds,
How about
thousands. Or they look at me like I'm stupid when I say that because they don't understand the concept of numbers.
Well, you don't speak their language.
Our master Grabbles.
Okay.
He speaks common.
if we pick the statue to draw their attention away from you so that they can have the cessation of hostilities against you?
He says recently more than us, before you slaughtered them all. That's what he would say. And you know you've slaughtered a whole bunch.
I'm going to look at him and go, oh yeah, we killed quite a few. And if there's more of them than there was of more of the kobolds than there was of us, I think Diamond X, I think Kasur has a good point here. If we take the statue and we draw them away towards us, then, well, maybe it'll even the odds a little bit with your depleted numbers. We do need a safe place to rest, though, before we're going to go after any of them.
They don't seem convinced right now that giving you the statue is a good idea. But you think possibly you could talk them around if you really want that. But right at this second, they're like humming and hawing. Let me go back to that one. They're humming and hawing about it. Maybe they'll come to it themselves. They hear that that's probably going to take the heat off them, but they're not feeling assured of that. Like, maybe they think that because they took it, that they're gonna get attacked anyway, whether they still have it or not, maybe, is what kind of aura you're getting from them when he speaks.
I'm going to choose to start playing a song about the foolishness of people who just don't go along to get along. And I'm going to use impressive performance to attempt to sway them diplomatically.
Before you make that check, I would like all of you, please, to make me GM blind perception checks. Please.
Everyone?
Yes, please. Because you're all here. You're all in the room. Woo!
Yep.
Okay.
God damn.
Obviously, you don't know that in player.
Sorry.
Metagaming.
Nope. Got a 4, right?
Right. So, Tarnal, Lucas, and Rezkin, you are in pretty deep conversation, and you're paying attention to their body language, making sure that they're not going to betray you, and you don't hear or sense anything outside of this direct conversation. Kasur, for whatever reason, maybe these gremlins are boring you or something, but you hear those screams of pain that were told to you at the start, again, coming from the west down these tunnels. And being that you're a lot closer than you were back then, you get a sense that that is not another Mitflit that's making those noises of pain. And you hear sniggering that sounds like other Mitflits. And
I'm gonna head
because
that
you
way.
rolled a critical success, I'm going to give you this too. Based on the sounds that are coming, you, while you probably haven't met a kobold, you have a pretty solid suspicion that they might have a kobold prisoner back there.
Let's see. We are speaking common right now.
Common right now, but you've heard Rez can speak a different language to this one, and he has responded to
Right.
both. He has responded to both.
You in the past have heard me and
But Varisian, I don't think he'd necessarily know Varisian. The
Mifflet?
what is his name? Yeah, the Mifflet.
Yeah, no. It's
Gravel's
just common.
probably not.
Yeah, Gravels. So I will, in Varisian, I would say to the party members, sounds like they may have a kobold they're torturing up the way.
Yeah, I think we heard that. I'll respond in the same language. I think we heard the same, that same screaming when we first came in.
Do I speak Parisian? Probably not.
If you don't, I would know that, and I would translate it in Elven.
Nope. But Elven, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't speak Parisian. So yeah, if you're going to translate it to me in Elven, I was just going to I'm going to turn and I'm going to look Rezkin right in the eye and respond in Elven. I don't make deals with people that torture other things for fun.
Well, whether it's for fun or
Kind of
not,
like nodding and
it's hard to know because they have said, and whether you believe them on everything is another question, but they have said that the response of the kobolds was severely out of proportion. So maybe there's reason, but whether there's reason or not, you know that some people in the party, and certainly the one that just reported the fact, is probably not going to be happy with torture in any case.
And Kasur, you're going to turn and start heading that way regardless of what's going on?
I think I'll head that way to see what's going on.
You would, if you start to move in that direction, the Mitflits will try to so what they're gonna do as you move, they're gonna come along beside you like little children, right? And they're gonna reach up their hands to try and grab your hand, and they are gonna point at the big bulging sack underneath the cart, underneath that table there, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, come look at what we have in sack," and try to take you in that
Rezkin,
direction.
why don't you look at their sack?
I'm gonna be look over my shoulder. Excuse me?
What are you, 12?
They are pointing to their sack. Do you want to look at their sack?
Yeah, and they're grabbing your hands and grabbing at your
right
weapon.
over his head.
Now they're not making athletics checks, but there's enough of them that they can try to guide you. Are you pushing them out of the way to get further, or are you going to come with?
I'm not shoving them out of the way, but I'm also not being dissuaded. You could say Kesser's stubborn, but that might be downplaying stubbornness.
I think the word you're looking for is obstinate as an ox.
Yeah, so hopefully you see a Mitflit treasure here that you can have a look at. It does contain both the map and the statue in that treasure. Obviously, they are on the tabletop, but you can consider those to be part of it. And there's a whole stack of gold and silver and copper in there that might be of interest to you. Kasser is not being dissuaded. Do you have light, Kasser?
Let me just note this down. I
Um,
mean, if they're going to give us the money, we'll spend it.
I have low
Um,
light. I don't have dark vision. Is
so-
it going to dark vision or?
Oh yeah, it's definitely dark vision. Before you just take stuff.
Okay.
At this stage, what they're trying to do, which is very obvious to civilized people like yourself, you don't need a check for this. They're trying to get Casseur not to go the way that he's going. Try to distract him by showing him the coins. They're not giving them to
Like a
you
bribe.
right now, but they're like, hey, come look at this. We can,
Well,
you
with
know.
what's been said, I'm just gonna, while they're doing that, I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna look at Grabbles and go. So who you got in the back room?
Grabbles spits on the ground and says, dirty kobold.
We don't make deals with anybody who just tortures people. You know that, right?
What do you mean just tortures people?
You questioning him, or are you literally just having fun cutting bits off of him? Hey, Lucas, why don't you go ahead and move your character to where you would be in the room to having been doing that, since you are the light source.
Okay.
He says, back where you come from, you don't have toys.
People.
I'm just gonna be like shaking my head as I like.
My hand
decide
goes for the
bag.
axe to take his head
Yeah.
off. Do you stop me or not?
Oh.
I'm tying the bag shut when he says that, shaking my head. Wrong
I'm
fucking
doing
answer.
a.
The axe is
Yeah,
gonna go.
Redskins,
If you talk
wrong
about
fucking answer.
torturing
I'm-
someone,
Yeah, I'm not.
the axe
I'm
swings
not-
for his head.
I'm not gonna stop that in any way, shape, or form. That's who I am too.
Didn't target him successfully.
We tried.
I don't have an issue
I
with
wasn't
this.
going to until they talked about, torturing someone as a toy.
Yeah, that
I
was the problem.
cannot see
We did all this
Casseurs
fucking
being
talking
okay with that.
just to fucking kill them all. We did all this goddamn talking just to fucking kill all these motherfuckers.
I mean,
That's the way things happen sometimes. Hey, I want to say this. If I was negotiating with somebody myself personally, and then suddenly I hear somebody screaming in pain from the
Yeah.
other room, and I have the ability to do something about it, I'm
Yeah.
going to do something about it. It's not
alright, so
something I'm going to let
ends
slide. My
this.
character would never be okay with that.
Yeah.
So since I'm tying the bag up, I'm obviously just going to take it. Should I just move the coins?
Might as well.
Well,
I think what we're going to need to do here probably is back to
let you have it.
initiative.
Yeah. I'm starting
an
initiative.
axe swung happened, so
I'm
my guess
starting
is probably
initiative.
after the axe hit.
So yeah, I mean, you're gonna take it one way or another. So yes, that's fine. You can.
Okay, I'll just do it after the fight. I'll just leave the panel open.
All right. So.
So I need to switch this back to perception.
Well, I
Does
hope.
the 16 hit the unexpected?
Hang on.
flip?
I'll get to that,
Okay.
please.
I'm just waiting until I'm told to roll initiative.
Yeah, you can roll initiative, please.
Okay, just making sure that you already had it open.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Well, it's a waste of time, and then you have to manually input it. Let's not do that. If I can help it, anyway.
We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. We got. You rolled 16. Yes, you will. You may roll damage.
You're me?
No, Kasser.
Oh, Kazur? Okay.
One is lopping off a head.
Alright, so that immediately starts initiative. So I'm going to begin this encounter. Lucas, you are the first to pick up on the fact that your companion has swung an axe and nearly decapitated Grabbles, who has just said something about a toy, and apparently Kasser is not about it.
No, he's not. And I'm gonna hit Grabbles.
Hey, I did try to give you guys a chance to stop me if you wanted to.
I was the only one standing within range of it to grab you, and
Absolutely,
that-
what I would have to do otherwise.
after that comment, I wasn't even going to attempt to stop you. I was thinking about fucking stabbing him myself.
So you would need to be a step
I couldn't
closer,
play the
Lucas.
character.
Oh, shit.
Do that.
Oh shit! I thought that I was somebody else. I'm sorry.
You can
I'll
be
move
there.
first and then I'll stab. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. My bad. I
No,
thought I
that's
was
okay.
somebody else.
Yep, so
You
you've
stab him
moved,
again?
you've
Yeah, I am.
stabbed, and you've got one action left.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab again. Oh, fuck you.
Alright, so yeah, you miss with your second attack, and you hear from somewhere to the west more of these mitflits coming. So, of course, because there wasn't enough already.
Bad news bears. Bad news bears.
2, 3, and then 2 here. And then we've got this one, who will make an attack against Tarnal, because he's right there. And he's shocked that someone would... So this is the first sort of major reaction that you're seeing. And you notice that it seems to be shocked that during a peace talk, you, without provocation to its mind, your allies have attacked. So he's going to try and attack you.
God damn it.
So 2 points of damage. Gonna try again.
I don't get a reaction to my turn, do I?
No. Misses you. And then next one will... Kasser's the one that struck his boss, so I guess he'll target Kasser. He is enfeebled. That was a while ago. I'm gonna take that away. Strike. Misses Kasser, tries again. Just hits. 1 damage. Kasser, it is your turn. Grabbles is near
Pick us up.
death.
By the judgment of Abadar, you've
Job.
chosen to act vilely on this plane, and you will pay the penalty for it.
Oh, I sure will. So, with a critical hit, how does this happen?
Split Scrabbles
How
down
does a
the
critical
middle.
specialization with axes? What is that?
I will get to that.
I mean, like,
Change the form.
Just like grab his neck and like squeeze it until his head pops off.
No, I'm thinking splits him
No.
right down the
No,
middle.
no.
I'm paying
You know, that whole
attention
kind of
to
peel
my
apart thing.
game here, as well as to chat, Cruel Fang. I'm sorry it took me a little bit, but I recognize you're there.
Stay away from
Oh,
those
I
channel
forgot to
points,
open the
please.
stream. I gotta open your
I
stream.
think he just swings like the axe coming like 4 inches or so in front of Tarnell and just like taking the head just clean off.
You can touch me. You just gotta come all the way over here and do so. Alright.
Oh, it does show critical specialization when we roll. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Alright, you lop his head off.
And that
All
would
right, take the rest of these
mean-
fuckers out. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute. One that's adjacent to the initial target and
Yeah, so
within
that one made
reach.
high too.
Yeah, so how this works.
Okay, so I think it'd only be 2 damage to that one.
Yeah. Deal damage equals a result of your weapon die you rolled. Yes.
Still, that's nasty.
Oh yeah, it is.
Talking about that one. Why? Oh, there we go. Gonna attack the one next to him.
Yep. Also a critical hit. Apparently Abadar really does not like torture.
Apparently not. That's not what we're okay with, apparently. Because
Splat.
there's another head that goes off.
Unfortunately, there's nothing else within your reach from right there to do that again to something else with the critical specialization.
Yeah.
Jesus.
True. I can't take all the fun from you.
Alright.
I'm going to... What do you guys think?
What?
Move this way? Or over here to position for them coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move over there.
Mm-hmm.
In
Alright.
preparation for more friends.
This one
As 2 heads go rolling about the room.
going to try and make a quick strike as he moves past Tarnal and away from Lucas.
That felt good. 2 crits in a
Ooh.
round.
Very nice.
4 damage to you,
Yeah.
Tarnal. And then he will spend his next turn running. And then Tarnal, it's your turn.
I am going to draw a potion and drink it.
Okay.
I'll be right back. There's a noise I gotta go check.
Uh-huh.
So that's 1, 2 actions. Third action is going to be
one. Oh boy.
Damn.
Max
Slap.
damage for that.
Yep.
I don't like these things, man.
Really?
Was willing to negotiate with them when they were bitching about being in their home, but if their home includes a torture chamber, I have a problem with that.
Fair enough.
10, 15, 20.
Agreed.
And obviously, that's all three of mine. I'm done.
All right. Well, Grabbles would be having a go, but he's been decapitated.
He gurgles.
Reskin.
Yeah,
He can bleed from his stump.
his eyes move around like
first
this
action
while
is
his
to move
brain
to
bleeds
there.
out.
All right. You see.
My second action is to move to there and attack.
All right.
Target him.
Dun, dun, dun. Yep.
Nice.
Deadly is really.
Yes,
There's a
That's
reason
great.
it's called Deadly. Okay, it's in the name. It's
I get
in
that.
the
I
name.
get But you don't necessarily realize how much it might show up or not. This is my first Pathfinder game I'm playing in, so I'm learning.
Yeah, learning that critical
It's
hits
not
are real.
Is combat over with that?
Yes, it's a will.
We have had more critical hits in this campaign so far with these few sessions than I have had in over half a year of D&D 5e.
Ha!
It's because you only need +10 to crit. You don't need
Yeah,
to roll a 20.
Exactly.
it's
that's
not
what
a
I'm
5%
saying, like,
chance. Yeah,
But
5%
the-
chance.
the
in
difference
50.
is
The
the
system,
differences show.
the system
it's-
expects though that. So keep in mind that because there's an expectation.
Oh yeah.
It means that you're
It's
going to
also
get
hard.
critically hit too. Yeah.
So I'm
How
just
many
going to come
times did
back
I
in
put
there
down?
and flicking the blood off my blade.
Nearly dying how many times?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
And I will tell
I
you,
get
because
it.
I know, because I've run adventures, the start of this adventure isn't that difficult. There was the one battle that was really hard, but so far it's been relatively kind.
And we heard other mythlets coming from the other direction.
You heard other Mitflits, yes, but we are
I'm gonna
out of
lean
combat.
down, grab Grabble's head, and chuck it down that hallway in that direction.
You put light on it first?
No, they can see in the dark.
um,
I don't know. The point is, you put light on it.
you hear it collide with the ground, right? Splat, and then you hear it stop. Like you don't hear anything for a second. You think maybe it stopped, and then you hear it again, making a splatting sound, and your mind says maybe there's a drop over there because there was a significant time between the first hit to the second hit, so maybe there's like a drop off where it fell.
A ledge or something. Okay, cool. Good to know.
But we're out of combat. So obviously, whatever treasure is there can be taken. And
Since
It's 45.90.
Reskin had it in his hands, I would say it's in Reskin's property until he
Oh,
chooses
I can
to give it to
just-
someone else.
I can just
I
grab.
was-
You should just be able to grab it off the loot. I thought.
Ooh.
If everybody wants to just add it, I've already figured out what the division is on it real quick.
Oh, okay.
So 2 gold.
Yeah.
and you should be able to add this all at once. It's 2 gold,
Yeah.
30 silver, and 46 copper.
Nice.
30
Thank you.
silver.
And that
Okay.
46 leaves. No, sorry, 47.
Okay.
What's that status of the war?
That's a map.
Yeah, we'll take the map and the statue too.
Thanks.
So let's see.
But
So
they
it
were just-
says blah, 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 blah. So counting of the status of the war is defined by key pieces of stolen treasure written in charcoal in Undercommon, which is only readable by Reskin. You see charcoal words. The paper consists of 2 columns there, Reskin. One is labeled us, and one is labeled them. Okay? The us column lists 2 things. Kobold statue, which you've accounted for, and lots of spears and coins, which you've accounted for. The them column lists magic dust, lots of coins, and shiny human ring.
All right, so I'll read that off and point at what each thing is,
Hey, by the way, Matt.
and then I'll hand it to Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
The light spell that I initially cast on the rock and chucked down the hole, would that be anywhere that we'd be able to see it from around the corner or maybe down in that setup?
Yeah, sure. So given those things, yeah, I can draw a light source there. Just give me a
Awesome.
second.
Thank you. Yep. I was just thinking about that because it's like if I cast another light source at this point, I will have hit my 4 and it'll start shutting off the next ones, which is fine with me if I need to, but I mean if it's still showing the like if I could still see like there's light coming from around the corner that way.
I'm gonna do that. So you'll see a
fine.
tiny bit of light.
Okay, cool. Lucas, come with me
Yep.
over here. I think there's a drop off over here though, so be careful.
Okay.
And I'm gonna head over to the edge as soon as I actually get my character selected and move.
Where I'm standing right now.
Yeah, because you also have a light.
Okay.
How far
Yeah,
down
well-
is this drop?
Yep, I will read that out. So it's 20 feet deep, but because it's got rough walls and numerous roots, it's pretty easy to climb down. Sorry, to climb across it's easy. To climb down would be harder. So climbing across is easy because of the roots and stuff like that. That serve as handholds. The raid down is harder, but you could throw a rope down and make it easy.
Is the passage on the other side where the light's coming home at the same level that we're at, or is it below?
It's approximately the same. However, got something first.
Okay.
So as you look down and look around and stuff like that, you hear a hiss coming from the north.
Oh,
What other
And
godforsaken beasties do they got in here?
you hear a
do I get
clattering. Mhm.
do I get a that's odd for that?
No, not at the second.
Okay.
Because
Okay, no worries.
you're about to see it.
Oh, great.
Yay!
So you see where you are right now?
Yeah.
Boom!
Oh, fuck me! I just made my skin crawl. God damn it.
So crawling out from the abyss up here, like, so from this dark crevice that sort of rises up as well, comes this skittering, long, massive centipede, tiny thousands of feet, and massive mandibles.
Look, mommy bug.
I actually... So it's going to get an attack just as Cassir did. But then we're going to roll initiative. But let me clear first. So everything's clear. Let me start the initiative. Let's roll, please, for initiative. But it does get a single attack. Whew.
Nice, Lucas. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Still
That's
going to get an
great.
attack, though,
That's
unfortunately.
two. That's 2 great initiatives back to back.
Oh, shit. Why do you have cover? No, you do not have cover. So ignore that. That is a critical hit. Because you took cover. Yeah, so we need to remove that from you.
Oh yeah, the anthem still is on me. It looks like. The
Yeah,
little
I
upper
will
left
grab
corner
that
there.
off. Let me just check all of the statuses. Looks like everything else is good. So that's going to be a critical hit there. Okay. I'm going to do critical damage, and I need you in a second to make me a fortitude save, please.
Okay.
And that's going to be 28 points of damage there, sir.
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah, click on it now.
Can you Caster do that reflect thing?
He hasn't got a reaction.
He's got to have
he
a
has a-
round. He has to have gone to have a reaction.
I,
So no.
I wish I did, man. I would if I could.
See, this is
That's
where
why I
Lucas
asked
dies.
last time.
This
You
is
know
what
how I
Lucas
was
dies.
just saying about critical hits
Yeah.
and about how
Yeah.
they're
Yeah, the whole
just as much against you as they are for you? Oh.
This is where Lucas dies.
All right,
Lucas is
so
gonna
you
get
want
What,
to
what I was saying.
take
armored
that damage
fucking
for me,
centipede.
please?
Yeah, click.
Oh God. Do I want to? No.
No.
Are you going to? Yes.
And that fortitude
And-
save is terrible.
I am unconscious.
It's a critical failure for the fortitude save.
Yep.
Great.
Oh God, this is not good. So this is what's going to happen. All right, we are going to have you. Are you wearing your mask? You better be bloody wearing your mask, sir.
He's never taken that off since he put it on.
So I'm gonna put you
If you're not, that's unfortunate.
on dying 2 from the critical hit.
Am
And then dying 3
I? I
because
think I'm wearing it.
you
It
take
says it's warm.
good. You take another 10 points of damage, which drops you down right again. So to dying 3.
The mask shatters.
Bring me back. Can I just like run away?
And I'm going to have this. So that's
Replayed
it
it,
for the
so
moment.
Azrael.
You can't. So that's that. And we're beginning counter. Lucas, So you're starting your turn on dying 3.
Okay.
Now, you have a hero point. You could stabilize
Do?
now.
Oh, do?
Yeah, we got one at the start of the session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
So you either use your mask or your hero point.
I'll take the mask.
So-
Mask can go.
All right, so the mask. Let's see what that does again. Let's read it.
Let's see.
Stabilizes him at
Start-
0. And
Yes, if you
unconscious.
start at dying, if you start your turn with dying 3, the mask cracks and you stabilize.
Okay, so you can just remove it, and I'm going to take away dying from you. You are still
Okay.
unconscious, but you are stable.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's better than it was.
It
I'm
is. Yeah, that mask comes in
Way
handy.
better.
Tunnel and Kesser, you see the mask that Lucas put on when he was in that lake pond thing, and it just cracks down the middle and then completely just starts to crumble away, and alabaster like flakes just peel off his skin, and you see a faint mark on Lucas's skin where there was not a faint mark before. At the moment, because it's covered by alabaster dust, you're not sure what it is, but there's definitely a mark there of some description. That's Lucas's turn. Reskin.
Perhaps the naming scheme is cursed.
Man. Big Bug Bad. Reskin, it's your turn. What are you going to do to this thing?
I am going to, let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to move back a bit to create some room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take out the crossbow and shoot at it. No,
Okay.
I'm not. I'm going to take out the crossbow and reload it.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Tunnel.
Okay. So to draw a potion and feed a potion to Lucas is 2 actions, correct?
Correct.
Can I use my third action after that to drag him away from this thing?
You may.
That is my intention for my turn. So
You.
I am going to go to my inventory. I'm going to draw this healing potion. I'm going to click use.
Whoa.
Hey, there
Lucas,
you
you
go.
may apply 21 points of healing to your character.
Thank you.
Damn, that was
That's the best roll you could have made.
well timed. And then, like I said, how far can I drag him back?
So what's going to happen is, so normally it would be your, it's half your movement, okay, that you would get. However,
So three squares.
on your first move away, you're going to get an attack of opportunity from this thing.
On myself or on Lucas?
On you, because you are the one triggering it. So it will make it has reach. It will make a mandible strike against you.
This.
Oh!
What the hell?
So it's another critical hit. and here's your damage, sir.
Roll once.
Do you know what my issue here is?
22.
Jesus Christ.
And I need you to make a fortitude save, please.
I'm already unconscious.
I know! To a critical hit, which means you're dying too.
This is so mean.
Oh, and that's a fail.
This is so mean.
Kassur, kill this bug, will you please?
Alright. It's only a normal fail. So you take another 10 points of damage, puts you on dying 3.
That's ridiculous. No offense.
No, it's not. It's the same kind of crits that we've been doing for brutalizing things left and right. The problem is we were
And-
brutalizing things with 9 hit points.
Alright, and you stop. And you drop Lucas because you
I'm on the floor.
are on the floor. And Kassur, it is finally your turn.
Dirt looks comfy. Fuck.
Oh.
End its reign of terror.
Youch. That's the start of an encounter right there. Oh, jeez.
Instead of striding to it, take a 5-foot step to it so it can't attack you.
Remember,
have another reaction.
unless, yeah, it'd have to be pretty high level to have another.
Should I shove a potion in your mouth, Tarnal?
You make your. I can't do
You should
anything
cut
at
this
this
thing
point.
in half.
You make the call
Okay.
on what you're gonna do, but I would rather have you between me and my body and it.
I would like to have a focus point right now, so I could cast Lay on Hands.
That would be
but
nice, but we
saying that I
didn't
don't
take the
have one, even
time.
though I don't remember using it.
You laid on hands and then you focused, laid on hands to be able to heal yourself at the end of last session, and then we went into the
Okay.
fight with the grabbles and such. I have not had time since, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Oh. So what would you like to do, Kassur?
Oh. I want to do that.
You want to do that?
He's gonna do desperate prayer.
I just realized I had it.
Oh, it's a free action.
It's a free action.
Uh-huh.
Gives him a
I'm gonna
focus
get my
point back.
focus point.
All right.
That's
You do it.
brilliant. That's a really good ability.
Cool
So
Fang
then I still have
played
three
give
actions.
character a hero point. So as you may add a hero point to your character, lull him into a false sense of
Thank you,
security,
Cool.
then drive the knife deep. Till your warrior has plans.
Uh-oh.
All right. So yep, as 1 hero point, sir. We thank you to Cruel Fang.
My God, Cat.
So I have
My
3
eyes are
actions.
watering.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm asking to help me think since my brain's working less than Kassur's would be.
Sure.
So I'm thinking step, slash, and lay on hands on myself so that I have the boosted armor and get my health back up some to face his hit.
Sure.
Or should I step up and slash?
We have no idea what this thing's armor class is like, but we noticed that it's had no problems handily hitting both of us.
It's taken both of your allies down, so I think Kassur probably is going to be like, I need all the protection I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with Matt.
I'm
on
just worried because it only lasts for 1 turn.
It's a whole turn that your allies can shoot and
Oh,
whatever else.
true.
So
all right, I'll do that.
okay. Nice.
Hey.
that.
Hit.
26 is not a critical hit.
It's a normal hit.
No.
Hey, I'm calling it out because that gives us an idea.
Of like how much
I
AC
didn't
he
target
has.
him.
It's fine, I got it.
I had hit it, but it didn't apparently click on him all the way. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
barely injured.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will do the lay on hand so I can try to avoid some damage.
That gives you, what, 2 armor class until the end of your next turn?
I will apply that.
Yep.
Yes.
It's on there
On there? You got it?
because I can drag the
Yeah.
effect. Trying to help you out.
Cool.
So I'm at full
Yeah.
health.
Anyone else
And-
who has a potion that wants to pour it down my throat would be greatly appreciated.
Don't worry,
My
it'll be
turn,
fine
James.
soon.
Yep, that is your turn. So it's now the thing. What
Centipede
thing?
from hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bug from hell.
All right. So it is going to target you, Kassir. And it is going to make a tail strike.
This should be fun.
Misses, thanks to lay on hands.
By the one.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
That was the right call.
That
It
was
was definitely the right
100%.
call, Kassur.
Absolutely.
It tries with its mandibles, also missing. And then it will skitter to here.
All right, gents. Call down lightning and fry it.
Don't know how I'm going to do that.
Lucas.
I'm
You're gonna spontaneously
So-
change class and get a few levels.
Mm-hmm.
So my first action is to stand.
Shocking. Yep.
Do I get to lose clumsy?
So no. And when you stand, I've got an attack of opportunity.
Far away. Okay. All right.
You are in cover from this.
That's
Okay.
fine. Okay.
So I'm going to apply cover to you.
Thank you.
Leave the
Thing is
foul
awful.
creature be. He is not worth your effort.
I'm just getting up.
Just kidding. I'm just trying to. Oh God. All right.
I just want to
Gotta-
stand up.
It's got to damage him first.
It does, yeah. So it's not guaranteed to hit. So you'll have a +2
Nope.
to whatever the armor class that you normally have is here. I will just apply that depending on how it goes. So it's a tail strike. It still hits you. So you're normally 18, correct?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hang
So-
on. Where do I see that? Yeah, I'm 18.
Yeah, so it just the tail comes
Wait,
around the
um,
corner and just like as you stand. So
Wait a minute. Does I thought that it had to beat it. Not
No.
exceed.
No.
I thought it had to exceed.
Armor class.
that
armor
is
class
cyberpunk.
is
Okay.
It's just
And-
the
and-
floor.
and in this game as well, armor class is meet, checks, or exceed.
Okay. Thank you.
So you stand.
I will do glimpse of redemption on him.
So he takes 4, 5 less. So you only take 2.
Oh, okay. Can you give me the 5 back?
Sure.
Thank you for the redemption.
That will enfeeble that thing by 2. Is that what's going on?
Sure is.
So I'm going to move the hell away. Am I allowed to do that without getting smacked?
You don't know, but you assume so.
Maybe. You can always take a 5-foot step and not trigger an attack of opportunity, which
Yeah.
would then put you out of its reach.
I will move south 1 step.
All right, you step.
That stand, step, third action is.
I want to. I mean, he's enfeebled, so I want to like smack him. I want to like shoot it.
All right.
Hang on.
Do you have your crossbow drawn at the moment?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh. Is it loaded?
It should be.
All right. You
still...
cannot hit it with that.
The hell? How? The hell? I'm not 60 feet away. I'm within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Is it?
You only got a
X3,
15.
Train 5. You only got a 15.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't show range increment on there.
Okay, it's fine. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, so your shot goes into the wall, and Reskin.
Okay.
By the way,
Well,
I'll rub something in after the battle. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead and rub something in now. Come on.
It's a trivial threat.
I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to drop my crossbow to the ground so that I can then pull out a potion and dump it down Tarnal's throat.
Okay.
So minus one of these, and then roll this.
Not terrible.
14 to Tarnal.
It's an okay roll.
I have one.
That's my whole turn.
I have one potion left in my inventory, by the way.
Tunnel, you wake up. You can apply that healing to yourself. Yep, so you already have.
Yep, already
So, that means that you are on Wounded 3. No. Yes, Wounded 3. Now you're waking up from unconscious for the first time. Let me double check.
Is there a drawback for me casting a spell from flat on my back right here?
Drawing. Okay, so you were wounded 1. There's no penalty for drawing. No.
Okay. So, to be honest, because I don't want to deal with that again, and I think that how it hit me is just how it hits since I watched it drop Lucas, and then it dropped me immediately thereafter. I'm going to draw my last potion and drink it from flat on my back, and then stand up.
All right. Yeah, no, there's no penalty to any of that. Nice.
And then I will stand. So.
Yep, so we take prone away.
Yeah, he didn't get smacked.
He did not.
You took the hit for him.
Hit for me.
It only gets one reaction around. We don't know that as characters.
Are they still
Sir.
clumsy ones since they're not?
They've been poisoned, but you don't know that it's from the poison. They're poisoned.
Okay, no, that's fine. I won't metagame that. I was just curious.
So yes, they are
I saw
clumsy.
that. All good. So there goes my +2 AC.
Mm-hmm.
Not happy about that.
Oh,
Can you
really?
even reach it? I thought it was the end of your next turn.
If I switch to the bow, I can.
was the end of
Otherwise,
this
I have
turn.
to step forward to do it.
Stepping forward drops you down a 30-foot fall.
Yeah.
Can you jump across
Jump
the chasm?
from here to across the other side of the chasm to be able to hit it from where it's at. And then who knows what else is friggin' well in that other room.
Yeah. So that would be plus. That's like 15 feet. You can't jump that far without a running
That's
jump.
a hell of a jump. Yeah.
I don't know, gents.
Yeah, this
I
is.
need you to help me where Kesser would have an idea and I don't.
So
Either disengage and get the hell out of here.
this thing's gotta die.
I think
Throw-
this thing is going
throw
to
a dart
kill
at it.
us.
yeah, I do too. I just don't know.
Throw a dart, do some sort of thrown weapon from here.
I
Have
would
you
back
got
up
a
and
single-handed
see if he'll
weapon?
come.
Maybe you could change to a shield if you've got one. I don't know.
I could swap to spear and shield.
It would be
What's
two
that, that A
actions
word?
to do so. One to swap your weapon, and then one to equip the shield.
What's that A word? That atlat thing?
Yeah.
You have that?
Atlat?
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I
is
have
that
I switched to the composite short bow instead.
I think you should
Had the better
switch to your spear and your shield. And I think you should use your last action at that point to raise your shield.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay. So you can do those things. And raise.
Thank you guys for your help.
Oh,
Like
no
you know,
worries.
I'm a little bit.
You got some
Yeah.
brain fry going on, and we understand
All
why.
good.
Yeah. That.
Excellent. Good job. Thank you guys. So yep, it will. So it is there.
This shit
So
counts
now
as-
it's enfeebled?
It's enfeebled 2 until the end of its next turn, based on what he did for
Okay.
Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna target Kasser. So. What's this? Yeah. Cool. So Kasser, and it's gonna be a man. No, it's gonna be a tail. Oh. Nope. And we will try again.
Oh,
That'll hit. So it does 8 points of damage to you.
Is it a tail whip or just like is it a tail sting?
It's a whip. Yeah.
Okay.
1 second, please.
No problem.
Why is that not doing a thing? There we go. It will attempt to trip you.
Great.
This attempt neither applies nor counts towards the monster's multiple attack penalty.
My God.
It's got to hit successfully with the tail to do it.
Uh,
One of those critters.
It's reflex
Ah.
DC. Athletics check. First reflex.
Yep, and there's the athletics check up there.
It does not succeed.
great.
Good.
Stays up.
So it tries to knock you down, but you resiliently stand before its might. And it is Lucas's turn.
Yay. Okay. Starting this asshole.
Got to reload your crossbow.
Yeah. Um,
Reload, shoot, reload, maybe.
no. I'm going to do something probably not great, and I'm going to devise a stratagem.
Remember, all that's going to do is replace your attack roll this round.
Let me see what it.
It gives him like recall knowledge and well.
I will take that.
That's very good.
That's a good roll for that.
All right, what do I do next?
So you get to hit it with your weapon. So you can just roll damage because you hit.
Okay.
And then devise a stratagem.
It's not a strategic strike, right?
When you make a substitution, you can add your intelligence modifier. We've already done that. You're aware of the creature subject. You can use this ability as a free action. It's not your lead. Yeah, so you're just doing damage to it at this stage.
Okay. Oh.
All right, so it'll take that.
Can I do that for? Do I have to use it again, or well, I only get to use it once
It's
per
once
round?
a round, yeah.
Okay,
And-
so,
and
so
remember,
now
you-
it's just a standard strike.
Yeah,
remember-
you would need to reload.
Yeah.
You had to reload at the beginning. You devised to do the
okay.
shoot, and then you got to
Alright,
reload
so,
again at that point because
damn.
you shot last
Right.
round.
So I also have another little gift for you here, Lucas, before you do your next action. Attack of opportunity!
Okay, let's do it. Come on. I don't know how you're swinging through Kasur, but come on.
He misses. Kasser steps in the way. Now you can take your action, your last action.
Looking at my feats. What can I do with strategic strike? When you because this is the one that I added today. When you strike carefully. When you make a strike that adds your. Oh, I could have done a strategic strike. Damn.
You can just
remember that
deal
for
another
next time.
d6. Just roll a d6.
Okay. Where's it?
I'll just apply it as damage. Yep. There you go.
So that's to the last one, and I'm gonna reload.
Okay. And that's your turn, Reskin.
Yay! I did damage. Whoopee.
You did.
I am
He is now
to
injured.
Help, help, I'm being repressed.
pick up my hand crossbow,
I'll be back.
take a shot at the thing.
Yep. Nice. You hit it. Hey.
And then reload.
Reload. Tunnel. So you are going to now... Yeah, so Lucas is going to lose the clumsy, and you will too at the end of this round, but you still got it for this round. Oh, you hit it. Oh, DM. Brilliant. 9 points of damage with your loot strings. No. Heal that. Stop that. No. This one. There we go.
And then, no, I'm going to do that. And then with my last action, I'm going to cast Courageous Anthem, and I'm done.
Mhm. Okay. Very nice. Kasser.
So I'm going to remember to untarget myself since I accidentally did that.
Feeling inspired
Shield
by Tarnal. You have your shield now. I know that you have to leave pretty soon. So this...
Yeah, I figured to wrap this combat up, and then if they want to continue on through the caves here, that's fine.
Yep, absolutely.
Badly injured.
It is.
Oh man, you made progress.
Yeah, I hit it with a needle dart.
Yeah, Needle Dart definitely helps.
I want to hit it. I don't think that it's 30 foot down. That's not a good drop.
Well, and it's not 30 foot down.
Right,
It's clinging onto the walls and shit
up a
like
little
that.
bit,
But
yeah. So you would have to,
Yeah.
it's really awkward to get to it because it can just skitter up and down the walls.
So since I can't do that, I'm going to look it dead in the eye
Mm-hmm.
with the thoughts of how its innards coming out will make it wish it had made better choices in life.
Okay.
And do a, what is it called? Intimidation. What do they call that?
Is that the
that's what I'm
intimidating stare or
Yes.
glare?
Yes.
It looks right back at you
And
and clatters its mandibles together, and little drops of poison come, like, drip down from it. If it had a tongue, it would lick its lips.
Basically says, "Fuck you, Kazir."
do you have to re-raise your
Well,
shield,
that
or does that
works.
stay that
Yeah.
way?
And then I have one other action,
I don't think you want to
which
bet
I
it.
can't do that again.
Oh, why not? It's a giant centipede. Ugh. With mandibles and poison and
What should we do, guys?
thousands of feet.
Keep that shield up.
I don't think I really have anything else I can do.
You don't. You basically are a wall.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot else unless you want to start pulling out darts and stuff.
Yeah, which
Or
I mean,
No,
like,
you-
is there a way to like?
you'd have
Is
to
there a way
drop
to get
your
it to
shield
come in?
entirely to use the short.
why
bow.
would it? It can hit him from there. It can hit you from there. It
Yeah, I think
That's
that's all I
okay.
can do.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's any other like brace for impact or anything like that.
No.
There probably are skills you can get from feats or actions you can get like that from feats and stuff.
yeah, just nothing you got yet right now. Be prepared to glimpse of redemption, or if you can do that again, or is that only that's
Yeah,
a
it's
reaction?
once per
That's
turn
a
you
reaction.
can do that.
I can do it once per round.
All right, well, it
Does it
will,
work if it hits you? Or does it have to be an ally?
It has to be an
Ally.
ally.
Oof.
All right, it misses. And then hits. And then makes an athletics check. Oh, it does knock you down. You are now prone.
Great.
And your reflex save is +5. So that's a critical success. You take a d6 bludgeoning damage. 6 as you hit the ground really hard.
Not doing so good, guys.
So it's made 2 attacks. Is that correct?
2 tail strikes, yes.
That's its third action.
That is its
The
third
trip
action.
is the trip a separate action from the tail strike? Or is it...
No, it's an additional action. So the
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
just
see
wondering.
there where it says caster and then trip and then the little symbol. That means one
Yeah.
action.
That's why I said it was an action, because it says that it's an action.
But I mean, does the trip is associated with it still has to hit with the tail in order to be able to do
Yeah.
that?
So
No,
what?
no, it's a different thing.
So this trip, right? It's all different. Okay. So this tail has a special feature. Okay. If you hit with the tail, you can make a trip attempt as if you hadn't made any attacks in that round. So at your full bonus instead of at
That's
negatives.
gross.
Okay.
But it's still an action.
But it's still an action.
That's still gross though.
It is gross, but it's Lucas's turn.
Squish the gross bug, Lucas.
I'm under half-life,
Yeah.
so
To
we
this
need lots of damage on this thing
trivial
quick.
threat.
Uh-huh.
It is.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my
It just
I'm gonna
rolled
do my
several
spell
critical
again.
hits at the first round.
yeah, trivial.
Mhm.
Especially when it
strategy
has
again.
terrain advantage that we can't really do anything to.
Yeah,
I'll go to hell.
that's not gonna
That's not gonna do it.
be enough.
Nope, that's not gonna do it. I'll take the
So any strike that you do against it will just miss.
Yeah.
Well, the first strike that you make
Mhm.
against it this round. Otherwise, you could try and do something different and not strike.
yeah. I am going to administer first aid to Kazur.
Do you have battle medicine?
I do.
Okay, then you may battle medicine
I
him.
think I do. I think I do. Hang on.
You cannot administer first aid.
Yeah, you do.
Hang on. Let me see. Damn
Is battle medicine a feat?
Yeah.
Skill feat.
it. Oh shit.
Yeah, you've got battle medicine.
Second
do?
level battle medicine feat.
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like you have it on there.
Okay. Good.
I only know because I looked at your sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
medicine.
That's what I was just
so I
doing right now.
do- And I definitely have a healer's toolkit.
Yep.
You attempt a medicine check.
Medicine check. Yeah.
Right. So what?
As for treat wounds, yeah. Which
Okay. Thanks.
Yep. Same DC as.
Healer's toolkit on.
Yep, so just roll medicine.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Then you may roll 4d8s, please.
The beautiful part about that is that doesn't count towards him using that on you again later as for doing treat wounds.
Yes, sir. 24 points of health.
Nice.
Fucking sweet.
Nice.
And all right. So that's
Dude,
my.
that was an awesome roll.
But that's it for the day, yeah? So,
Yeah, but that's the only
Yeah.
one you can do for him on the day, yeah.
Yeah.
Battle
You're
medicine,
immune to-
yeah.
Yeah, you're immune to battle medicine for the rest of the day.
Okay.
but that is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
truly useful right there.
That was like I was under half health
Yeah.
and I'm back
No,
up
you're
to
not.
max now. So that was worth it.
Let's see what else I want to
You
do.
technically healed me 1 point.
Devised
One
a
point more than what I
stratagem.
needed.
I've already done that.
Well, you devised a stratagem. You did the
Yeah.
treat wounds, but to do that, you would have had to have drawn your healer's kit.
If it's on his
Okay,
if
that's
it's on
fine.
his belt, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't look to see where it was.
As
so
long
I'm
as
just saying.
long as it's on your
No.
person, you're okay.
Yeah, it's there.
Cool. What are you gonna do with your third action?
Let's see if I can. Is it to where I can command it?
Command
What
it.
do you mean?
It's like command and it says like command an animal.
I
don't know if
mean, you
have
could
the ability.
try.
Don't.
Yeah.
It's
this
hostile,
thing's
so it's
this thing's hostile. You're gonna have such a hard check to try to
Okay.
do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that then. Let's see.
you'd have to roll that medicine check
Commands.
again to get it.
No. I'm just scrolling through. Hang on one second.
You can aid someone, or just prepare to aid, and then declare it when you want to. Like the ending
If
has
I
to
if
go.
I do like
So
Yeah, we
okay,
got-
I'm sorry. I'll just I'll raise my shield. I don't have a shield,
don't have a shield.
so I'll just
You're done.
I'll wait, Nate. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
Reskin.
I am going to take a shot.
Unfortunately, Lucas, sometimes there's just nothing to be done with that
Yeah.
last action.
Well,
it
you
sucks.
just
when it
aid.
happens.
You just aid. It's easy.
Yeah.
You got 3 allies right next to you. You can
Yeah,
aid
nah.
one of them.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will reload and I'm gonna take a step to there.
So, yeah, my main aid is going to be for Eternal.
That's everything.
So, Tunnel, I need to remove the clumsy condition before you do anything. Now you can do stuff.
Thank you. Let's take that off target with that because I don't want to target myself.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
That is going to miss.
Sure is.
Okay.
0 point.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm going to spend a hero point to re-roll that. So I'm just going to click attack again.
Nope.
Jesus.
Hey. Same shit.
Wow.
And
We're at
did
the
you
point where
spend it?
I did. I had 2.
Okay.
I am going to spend. Can you spend multiple hero points in the same round
No.
or not? Okay.
If I roll like an aid can I occult aid him?
No.
No, that doesn't work for a spell attack for that.
Okay. All right, never
I'm
mind.
going to once again recast my courageous anthem so that it continues to be in effect.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Caster?
I'm gonna stand up
Attack of opportunity.
because I can't raise my shield while I'm down, can I? Or
Does
can I
it
raise my
say you
shield as
have
I
to
stand
be standing?
Let me look.
I don't think it requires standing.
No.
Then you can raise your shield.
Okay, so I'll raise my shield, then stand up.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, but at better AC.
Well, that's why I asked.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I knew about that, but I also don't want to stay down and get pummeled.
Woof.
Oh
I need a fortitude save from you. So you take 15 when you stand.
Good God.
And then a fortitude save fails, but not critically. So
Is this thing glowing green in any way?
glowing green?
It's not radioactive.
Like magical. Is it magical?
Radioactive, yeah. Mutants in Fallout sometimes glow green, and like you'll just find a giant mole rat or some shit that's glowing green and does ungodly amounts of damage.
So
for no
10
reason.
points more damage, and you're clumsy. And it's your turn. So you got to stand. Good job. And it went whack. Bit you with its mandibles and injected venom into you.
And there's really nothing I can do. It's wonderful. I try to demoralize them again. That's about all I got.
And I can't aid him at all.
No, you didn't aid, so yeah, you can aid.
Like, what can I do?
What does Aid do?
He rolls as well as you, so he rolls intimidate as well as you, and then if he gets 15 or above, then you get a plus to yours.
Intimidate?
Yeah, because that's what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah, this is not going to end well. Almost.
So, no, unfortunately, you do not quite
It's really
make it.
close.
It just stares right
Thanks for
back at
hurting
you
when
from the
you're
abyss.
dead.
I got no healing potions. I used the last one that I had. Do you have any on you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but I needed
Yep.
to get up and not get pummeled.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it. You had to.
I have healing potions. I'll use it whenever I can if Kazura is still alive.
Kill him.
Kill him!
Nah,
Shoot her!
I mean, I would go up and hit him, but I really don't have a good way to get over there.
No,
I
it's
mean,
really hard to get to
Is
it.
there a way I can move over there? He's clinging on the wall. I don't have that ability.
Yeah.
I very seriously considered taking a spell called Sonata. It's basically a bridge that I could make with musical notes,
Nice.
and chose not to instead. I wish that I had, because yes, if I'd had that, yeah, I would have done that already, and you'd be right up on his ass.
Well,
But
you didn't know this was going to happen, so...
it also falls under that it's an uncommon spell, and I can't select it without having encountered
So,
something
what would
for
you
it.
like to do then, Kassir?
That'd be all I have.
That's
That
all
would
you have.
be the third action.
All right.
Yeah, intimidate, stand, raise his shield.
So it has its turn. It's still got you targeted. It is going to try and tail you first. Okay. Oh, you're lucky. 14 points of damage. You're not... And then it will attempt to knock down... And it knocks you down, and you take a d6 points. So here it is. You take 6 points of damage as you hit the ground.
This is ridiculous.
No, this is exactly what happens with repeated crits. We've done it to Matt multiple times already through the course of this campaign and his shit. He's now getting that revenge because he can.
I can.
They can still call it ridiculous.
All right. Have you been unconscious yet? No, you haven't, right? No. So we are just dying one. Because you actually fell to falling damage rather than the actual hit. Otherwise, you'd be on dying 2. So dying 1. And then it will make a mandible strike as its third action. So, so it is third action. It didn't apply anything, so it's just a... No. Alright, it misses with that, and then Lucas, you see Kassir has fallen unconscious.
Pour it down his throat.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm gonna do first.
Man,
that's my first action is
let's just hope Oleg has more potions when we go back.
You've been gone several days, so... Alright, you can apply that healing, Kassir, as cool healing liquid pours down your throat. You've got 1 action left, Lucas.
Shoot it. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it. I get to add my intelligence, right?
Only if you're devising
Only
a
if
strategy.
you're devising a stratagem.
Actually, I don't want to try that. Okay, let's just do this.
Oh, yeah.
That works.
You hit.
I wish it would have critted. That would have been super, but...
The 27 is still not a critical hit.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Armor class is 18 or higher.
Still badly injured.
Damage.
And that's all for me.
Yep. Reskin?
Kill it.
Taking a shot.
It is badly injured.
Actually,
Not near death. Not even near death.
how do you do the distraction thing?
Make a distraction.
Yeah, so that I can get like it off guard.
So there's a feign. Otherwise, the distraction. Make a distraction.
There's create diversion.
Create diversion, is that it?
Yeah, create a diversion. So attempt a single deception check
Maybe more
against the
thinking.
perception DC of the creature.
A deception check.
Deception
Okay.
check.
I'm gonna
Feint
try
is
that.
off, making it off guard with deception.
Okay, perception DC, so off you go. The perception DC is... so you didn't get high enough.
Okay.
You don't...
But you did hit it.
You don't divert the attention. You did hit it. Damage.
Yeah, badly injured still. But it's orange badly injured now, not
Right.
badly
That's.
injured.
I'll reload my crossbow.
Okay.
My last action.
Tunnel.
Bet you can guess.
I probably can. Alright. Nope.
Spending the last hero point.
Wow. I will. No offense. I will laugh if you get another 5 or under.
You know, it's entirely
Making a crit.
possible.
Table
Need
Knights.
a crit.
Oh my.
Table Knights.
Oh my God.
We've
Thank
got
you,
a
Table Knights.
crit hit or crit fail card. Which do you want? This is not a crit fail or whatever, but please God no.
Please God,
I'm
no.
guessing we want a good thing. Is that what we want? We want a good thing to happen
Save
out
us.
of this?
Save us, Gedwin.
Good thing
Save
or
us,
bad
Daddy.
thing, sir? Oh. Let's pray for a good thing.
Save us, Geddy.
Which one hurts the most people? I mean, if it's a bad thing, it hurts the party, so that one. Whereas if it's a good thing for the party, it only hurts one bad person.
So,
bad thing.
Geddy, this thing needs
Yes.
no help.
Yes, you will get a hug if you say a good thing.
I will
Most
hug you right
definitely.
now, Geddy. I will go to Florida and I will hug you.
You get a hug regardless. Absolutely. Good then. Alright. I will draw a good card. Here it is. I've just done a quick shuffle. Alright, so... And we did a spell attack. Okay, your loot strings stretch out as they are catapulting towards the creature. And they make it restrained. They're going to wrap it up.
It's helpful.
So, restrained.
And then for my next action, as always,
Which means
just
it's
gonna
off
recast-
guard currently.
Ooh, that's very helpful.
Thank
What's
you,
next?
Gedwin.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Geddy.
I'm just going to replace the Courageous Anthem from my last action. I'm done.
Back up.
Yes, Kezer, please back
Can
up.
it make an attack of opportunity while restrained?
Yes.
But if you
But
take
it's off
5
guard.
steps, it can't.
But it's off guard.
You
Off
can
guard.
take 3 5-foot steps.
Off guard just makes it so that it's easier for us
He's
to hit
also
it, not
prone,
to-
though. He
Oh.
can't make a 5-foot step if he's prone. He can only crawl.
No, you have to get up, which triggers an attack of opportunity. No, raise your shield,
Here,
get up,
just stay
and
down.
then move.
Just stay down.
What do you want to do, buddy? I know you have to go soon, so if you have to go, just go, buddy. You take your turn and...
Fuck.
Thank you for your
Chug a
patience,
chug a
Steve.
potion, because otherwise
Yeah.
any hit's pretty much going to kill me.
Draw a potion, drink it. Raise your shield and lay hide underneath it on the ground.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Just so
swig
that you
potion
know.
And
Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You heal. Dimension 119. Welcome in, sir. Party of 2. Welcome in,
Welcome,
both
buddy.
of you. A shout out goes to Dimension 119. Thank you for coming on in. Welcome, guys. My name is Matt in a Hat. We are playing some Kingmaker here, and we're having a real rough time against this massive centipede that is kicking our asses big time. Thank you so much for
I'm
coming
kicking
on
your
in.
ass,
Raid
Matt.
boss.
You're kicking our
It's
ass.
the raid boss.
can I take cover here?
You may.
Essentially, like thematically, like
Yes.
crawl into cover behind the wall, like
Mhm.
roll next to it and get in
Absolutely.
cover.
Yep.
Okay,
That is
I
helpful.
want to get in cover then.
All right. So, I think there's a thing for that, right?
Yep.
Yep. So
Easy.
you can apply just normal
So
cover.
the only thing I need to know: lesser, standard, greater, prone.
It is standard. I just fought a giant frog. I know how it is. What were you playing? Were you playing Witcher?
Witcher.
Witcher 2 or 3.
Yep.
Witcher
Yeah,
3.
he was playing Witcher.
I think he was playing. He was doing the
He's
Blood
doing the
and
DLC.
Bone DLC. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
which is brutal in comparison even to the standard Witcher difficulty.
Oh, okay. Well, remind me not to do that. Is that all of your actions, Kessler, or you got some more?
Unfortunately, that's all I can do.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, I'd
he
love for you to
potioned,
get a few extra
he
actions.
potioned, and he raised his shield, and then he went into cover.
Okay. Well,
Everything.
it
Now
is
it's me.
going to.
Oh no, it's it.
Does it have to break free from the restrained?
I mean, not to hit. But I think it's going to. Yeah, it's going to make an attack with its mandibles from that range. It's. I need another fortitude save from you, please. You'll take 9 points. Give
Who are you
character
giving it
hero
to,
point.
Dimension?
Yeah, who would you like that to go to? Basically, what I do, so you don't have to type too much, is 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it's down the screen. So DM Nix 1, Mixnuts 2, Azriel, Malkov. Whoever is hurting the
Who's
most.
getting hit? Oh,
That
yeah,
would be-
you wanted
that
on.
would-
Yeah,
That
so
would be
you're
DM 10.
getting another D10 of poison damage, which will be
Oh,
1.
my God.
So you'll take that, and you are still. Yeah, so. Actually, you were already. Actually, hang on. 1 second. You were already affected by its poison. So, I'm going to roll another one. It's going to be another 1 point of damage.
Wow,
Jesus.
that is amazingly helpful.
So it's
Oh,
made
don't
a
worry, it's
single
only a
attack.
trivial encounter.
It is. I'll make a second attack, I guess. Oh, Jesus.
Can I help at all?
No. It's
Oh,
another
God.
13 points and another fortitude save. Try not to fail this one.
Jesus Christ.
Because I have a choice?
Absolutely. Just roll really good. That's it. That's all it is.
Oh my God.
I'm going to use that hero point
Yeah.
that Dimension said we
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do
This
that.
is this is unreal. That's
Okay,
better.
you are fine. You managed to stave off the poison. But you are hurting
Thank you.
real bad.
Thank you, Dimension.
It will try with its last action to get out, but it's got a whole bunch of negatives, so it does not get out.
Yay, my turn.
Lucas.
All right.
Oof. This
God.
thing's hurt us the most out of anything? Maybe?
It has. It has.
It's, knocked 3 of us down to below conscious. Yeah, so yes, it has.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
the
is
pilot
worst.
scenes were pretty brutal, but we were able to dispatch them very quickly. But this thing is just insane.
So
Yeah, because it's at range. It just sort of sits there
So-
and pummels everything.
do I get a free action for recall knowledge?
No. So you'll have to check your features, but I don't know which one you've got. So normally
Let's
no,
see.
and you haven't made it
Keen
your
recollection.
Which-
Says you can recall pertinent facts on topics that aren't your specialty. Your proficiency bonus to untrained skill checks to recall knowledge is equal to your level instead of 0. I don't
So
know
that
if
doesn't give you a
matters.
free action. No, it's just an
Doesn't-
action.
Okay.
Still in action, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I want to figure out like what we have to do to like actually hurt this thing.
Yep.
Shoot it. We have to hit it. That's the problem.
Did it?
All right.
And roll good
I'll
damage.
just hit it. I'll just hit it.
That's the problem. We've been missing left and right.
It is.
Okay.
It is off guard right now.
Yeah.
18.
You hit.
That should hit it.
Because the
Crit card.
Does the off guard give me like extra
it
damage?
caters it. No damage.
No.
Okay.
That's a rogue feature for sneak attack, but that's still there. Good.
Damage.
Near death.
Rescue-
Near death.
shoot
That's
and kill
better
this
than
thing.
it was a second ago.
Oh
so
no, I
come
get one
on.
more. I get one more.
Yeah.
It was
Reload.
reloaded, and now I'm gonna
Reloaded.
reload again and hit it one more time.
Okay, go ahead.
Try. Shoot.
Well, didn't you take an action to recall knowledge?
No, he was talking about doing that and then never
You
made the
hit.
check.
For 2.
Almost.
Reskin, you can see that this
Please
thing
kill this
is
thing, Rustin. It's
starting
hurting.
to dwindle. You hit.
And it's off to
Off guard.
still.
You get sneak attack. Please.
4 points. Boom.
Reload and shoot again.
Yeah. Shoot again. And no.
Hero
It's a
point.
hero point.
Mhm.
Okay, hero point. We just throwing everything. Throw everything. Oh no. Okay.
So unfair.
Tunnel. This thing is on its near death.
Yeah, well, I've got one thing that does damage at range.
All
I
right.
don't know what
Can
it
you
is.
hit with it?
Ooh,
Yes, you hit with it. And
Yes.
can you bring
This
this
is gotta
thing
kill it.
down? And
Roll.
boom! Finally! Well done. Jesus Christ.
hardest monster we have fought to
Woo!
date. We are investing in
Oh my god.
pesticides.
How
We
hard
have
its carapace
used-
apparently is RP wise. We need to harvest its carapace so we can all have
Oh.
an armor of invulnerability.
Wow. So with that,
God.
I know you have to leave, DM. Thank you for staying for all of that.
Thank you.
We hope you do good on this opportunity. May it go well, and we will see you next time.
Thank you.
Because
Yep.
DM is leaving, we will make a little celebration march here, and we're going to be taking a 5-minute break to pat ourselves on the back and congratulate ourselves on a job well done. That was really tough, guys, for something that shouldn't be quite so tough, but you got through it. Wow, but yeah, we need to take a 5-minute break here. So
You're
when
going
we
to
come
invest in
back,
a can of Raid.
When we come back, DM will be off screen, and we will continue with the role play as to what happens next. So, hope you're enjoying the game so far, and stay tuned, and we'll be right back. welcome back, welcome back. Thank you guys for bearing with us as we have a quick break and recharge ourselves, get drinks and food and all the things that we need. Appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for chat for helping us out there, because
my God.
wow.
That would have been
It
a
is.
death. That would have been
Would-
probably at least a single player death without chat's assistance right there.
Yeah. No, Kazar probably dies.
Mm-hmm.
That had potential to be a TPW, or TPK, whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, ow, that.
So far it's water, brush thylacine, and really big bugs. They're on the list of fuck you.
Yeah. Something though that
Yeah.
came good out of this is that as it falls, you realize that due to its massive size, you can use its body to traverse the gap between here and the other side.
Great.
It's a
Awesome.
bridge.
Is there a way to harvest this thing, or does that? I don't have that feat. I don't think.
It
Huh?
is so poisonous that I don't think we want to try to touch it.
You could try. It's a survival check to do so, but ew.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. I'm good.
You think it's very
You
risky.
know that. You know that movie? Nope. Yep. That's pretty much what I'm calling. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right. I'm gonna walk right over, because I'm the one with the light, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
Well,
you're the
there's
one
light.
with the
There's
light
light
source
on the
that-
stone in there as well. So as you enter into this chamber, we've got something that is hidden right now. So you see several dead kobolds against the wall. And you see one who is alive but severely beaten. And in fact, I'm going to put them at near death.
I'm going to treat wounds.
See you, Dimension. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming on in with your community. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. And all the best with the storm. May you be safe. May you and your family be all safe. And yeah, I'll hope to catch you soon. Thank you again, buddy.
I'm gonna reload my crossbow and then holster it.
So I'm doing a treat wounds on this thing.
Okay.
Oh,
and
fuck
you
off.
kill it.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
I can't be having that.
I vaguely remember my buddy Denny killing Malkov's
my
character with exactly that right there. 2 crit fails in a row.
Can you roll me
Squished a character.
a D8, please?
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. It's unconscious.
Fuck me.
As you try to dress its wounds, it lapses into unconscious state. And it starts
I'm
to
fucking
bleed out.
pouring- I poured one of my potions down its throat.
It stays unconscious, but
That's fine.
you stabilize it.
What a waste of a fucking potion. God damn it.
So
Yes,
we're-
Jenkins, all the hot dogs are gone. You can't.
Can somebody else like clean up my fucking mess and like wake this thing up and try and talk to it? I'm apparently the worst doctor on the planet right now.
I'm gonna get a little bit of water and splash it lightly onto its snout.
All right. Its snout
wake it.
is a little more wet than it was. You think that it has weathered this constant like beating for the last however goddamn knows how long, and then Lucas, as he's trying to like dress the wounds, just like gets all the parts which have been beaten on, and you think that it's exhausted and so damaged even after the healing that has saved it from sure death, that it's going to take a D4, which I will roll now. Hours. 3 hours for it to come back to consciousness.
I'd like to search the room.
I was going to say the same thing.
So the room.
I'm just going to keep an eye out, making sure nothing's coming back across the Centipede Bridge.
Yeah, the room has... So it's thick tangles of long pallid roots that obscure the walls of a relatively egg-shaped cavern. To the east that you have just come from, obviously the chamber is opening into a wide root-filled chasm that you've just emerged from, and you also see your stone, your stone of light, and you know that there is a tunnel up from it, which is where you threw the stone of light. You search the room, and you find the instruments of torture that they were using, but nothing of value.
Can I use cooperative nature to do it with him?
Sure, it's not going to change the outcome.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Well, I mean,
There's
you would have taken
just
the time to help
nothing
him with
here.
it anyway, but
Okay. Word.
However, if you wait the 3 hours after sacking the rest of the cavern, and I'll double check that there's nothing else in the cavern, but it's, I think we've pretty much farmed out all of it. Eventually, Micmac here, the kobold, will awake.
Can I see anything up and down this shaft if I look? We've got dark vision, so.
Yeah, fair enough. I think they're just shafts. I think they're just placed. So yeah, there's nothing in them. They're just traversal places. It's a narrative space rather than a physical space.
Okay.
Would Kazura want that trident from Rebels?
Maybe.
It's a thrown weapon. Figure that it would be a decent thing for him.
Yeah, I mean he'll end up picking stuff up anyway. Yeah, there's nothing else other than what you guys have looted.
Okay.
so when he wakes up, like, is he like chained to a wall or something?
Yeah.
Just tied up? Or
Yeah, he's yeah. So it says here.
Did we let any of the Mifflets escape?
No.
I'm pretty sure we got them all.
No, I got
Yeah,
the
we
one
got
that
'em
was running.
Okay.
He Micmac falls to his knees, thanking you in Draconic. Who speaks
I speak
Draconic?
Draconic.
So you can understand
I
him.
speak Draconic.
I don't.
And I'm just going to go, relax. The Mifflets are dead.
He is severely battered and wounded, but with the help of Lucas, you can see that the wounds are stitching themselves slowly together.
So, and I'm going to, once again, I'm going to ask him his name. I'm going to sit there, and I'm going to, as we're talking back and forth, I'm going to look at him and go, I'm going to untie you now. No funny business.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to slowly untie him. And said, we came here looking for something that the Mifflet says your people took from them. We need it back. And since we killed all the Mifflets that are here, I don't want to have to do the same thing to your tribe.
Meek not know what they took.
Shiny human ring.
You.
We don't want to fight your people. We're not interested in that.
I take so being a noble, I have ring. I wear rings, or at least one ring. I take off the ring and I show it to him.
Human ring. The Mifflets say that according to their tally, they have it. That you have it. That it was stolen by your people from them, who they stole from the bandits. The bandits stole it from the woman whose it actually is that we're getting it back for.
He says, Meek help you get if it is there.
Okay.
And I'm going to relay this to the rest of the group. Lucas, do you speak Elven?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to relay that in Elven, because I know
Shit,
that will get everybody that's in the party that's currently with us right now.
Yes,
and obviously Kassur is here, and we'll explain it to him. Somebody can translate it across to him if need be. We're just trying to not let the kobold go. He says he will help us if it's there, but he doesn't know for certain it's there.
I'm gonna look at the kobold while Tarnel's relaying this to me and Lucas, and watch him. Does he look like he understands what is being said?
Not the Elven, no.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the kobold directly and ask, do you speak common?
He doesn't understand. And he speaks in Draconic, and he says, "This is my language," in Draconic.
Okay. And I'm just going to turn and I'm like, okay, I speak it. We'll be fine. And I'm going to turn and I'm going to look at Rezkin and go, I don't want to have to fight another whole horde of people to do this. It's obviously not something we'd even consider for tonight anyway. We need to rest.
I think we should head back to Oleg's and restock on.
I don't know how much help this guy's going to be if we let him go. He may not ever make it back to his tribe on his own.
Yeah. As you guys are talking, he says in Draconic, Mek came here to get statue. Did they get statue?
And I will look. And in Elven, I'm gonna look at him, and then I'm gonna turn back to Rezkin because he's asking about the statue.
Okay.
Ask him what its significance is.
How important is this statue to you? Remember, making a diplomacy check like that is something that you basically have to share a language with somebody. Otherwise, there's huge negatives too, and you can't really get your point across.
Well, you can show that you're not having bad intentions. That's
yeah,
something.
But I mean, all I'm saying is that any kind of like skilled negotiation or anything like that's probably going to have to be done either through me or aiding me to do it.
And what would you want for Tarnel to be saying? Obviously, because you have to relay it through Tarnel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trade the statue in Mek for the ring.
And I'll discuss that with him in a minute. I want to know what the significance of the statue is. I mean,
if we're gonna trade the statue, it's gonna be when he brings the ring to us.
Yeah, but I'll just ask him, why is this statue so important?
Chief Tatuk Need statue because it shows power. And new leader challenges Tartuk. And statue says Tartuk more powerful. So new leader go away.
How long was the new leader in charge for a while?
New leader bad. New leader tell
What's
us
the new leader's name?
things
Oh.
that
I'll just listen. Sorry.
new leader tell us things that we not wants to do, but new leader powerful and we not be able to rise up. But with statue, Tartuk can rise up. Oh, sorry.
Who's the new
so-
leader? What's his
Sorry,
name?
I've made a mistake. Tartuk is the new leader. Apologies.
Oh, okay. Tartuk is the name of the new leader. Okay.
So he's saying, so Soot Scale, he'll say, apologies. Chief Soot Scale is the old leader, wants to take it back. Apologies.
So apparently there's a new leader in the Kobold that's been riling them up, and their old leader wants the power back, and that's part of why they want the statue. It's obviously a symbol to them.
Well, that could be useful to us.
We only challenge these like as bad as this because Tartuk say so.
Yeah, they said that you guys have been feuding forever, but nothing like this before.
Yes, and many of us died too because of Tartuk.
Is Tartuk a kobold?
Tartuk very powerful kobold. But with statue, we rise up. With Soot Scale.
Show the symbol. Show the Staglord symbol. See if he recognizes it.
Seen humans
you know
with
it?
that.
Okay.
They
This
try
is-
kill us,
What
we
happens-
try kill them.
What happens if we kill Tartu?
Okay.
Say that again, Malkoff. You cut out.
Ask him what happens if we kill Tartuk.
We celebrate. We Chief Sootscale gains power back, and we could stop doing this and be back to ourselves again.
And what if Sitscale answers to us then?
What? Sorry?
He wants to know how well
Negotiate peace.
if we help Sootscale with this, with eliminating Tartuk and getting him back his statue, we want peace with the kobolds and Oleg's trading posts and the humans in the area that aren't the bandits that wear these.
We no have quarrel with humans if they not in our home before until Tartuk.
Yeah, and nobody complained about the kobolds prior to what was just going on here.
I mean,
recently,
very
right?
occasionally, but not organized like this. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
great! The kobolds pooped in my yard. That kind of shit, I'm sure.
They
Uh,
stole, vegetables.
Yeah, or
Right.
someone stumbled across an area that was theirs, or that they were using. You saw the kobolds that said that their turnip patch was theirs, right? So because
the moon radish.
they
yeah.
were there, or whatever it was,
Yep.
because they were there, it was theirs, and then you stumbling across meant that they attacked you. So things like that. They're more defensive normally than offensive. Note that he's not guaranteeing you or an alliance, but he's saying that, as far as you can tell at least, he's saying that they would have no reason to be actively fighting against humans because that's not what they were doing before Tartuk.
Non-aggression pact.
As far as an
Leave us alone.
alliance, he says, me not no Sootscale be decider.
Well, we've already been nice to you. Hopefully, you'll help convince him.
We have the statue.
You take
Yeah.
me and take statue. You get safe passage.
This sounds like a fairly good deal, but I don't. Once again, not tonight.
No, we need
And we
to camp.
we camp outside tonight.
Yeah, not camping in here.
No,
Who knows how many like creepy crawlies are hiding in this place?
no.
Me want to see outside too.
Yeah, let's go. We're gonna step outside. You're gonna stay with us at our camp until we can take you back, right?
Me die otherwise alone.
This kobold sounds wiser than so far any of these Mifflets that we talked to.
Yeah.
Substantially more intelligent and smarter.
100.
100% smarter.
Mhm.
I mean,
Out of character, aren't kobolds a playable race in Pathfinder?
Yes. Yes.
yeah, and from what I recall looking at them, kobolds aren't, while they might be primitive, they're not stupid.
No, in fact, they're geniuses with traps.
Right, yeah. No. Yeah, so obviously, and player characters are then a step above. But there are full kobold societies. This... You're not sure how advanced this one is. This one seems pretty young. The one that you're questioning.
Doesn't matter. If we can make friends, we can make friends. I'd rather make friends than more enemies.
Yeah.
And we don't have any Mifflin enemies left because, well, they're dead.
Yeah,
Hey, they had their chance.
they
They had a chance.
sure did. More than fair, right? More than fair.
I'm gonna say this flat out. If we had to fight Grabbles on Tickleback with that whole mess and that damn centipede at the same time,
Would have died.
I don't think so. Because I think the centipede would have come out into the room then, rather than staying at the gap where it was that nobody could get to it.
Unless
It would have been hard. It absolutely would have been hard. But
Well, I mean, if Gravel's like could communicate with it and say like tell it to like stay back. I don't know. Like if it had like animal control, something like that. I don't know. I put the trident and Gravel's leather armor in the stash.
Cruel Fang hands over English to dense critter translation book. I speak this critter's language.
Mhm.
I didn't know hedgehogs spoke the same language as kobolds.
Alright, so you make it back to your campsite, and why don't we make some prepare camp activities?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on. I don't think I have anything to do except that survival check. So I will make my survival check.
Mm-hmm. And it is.
Is there anybody else that's going to help me with the survival check so we can do like cooperative?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Can multiple people aid or not?
I think it's just me.
I mean, technically, but you're only going to get one activity done if everyone aids.
I just want a safe place to sleep.
So I hope that 20 helps.
That 20 definitely helps. Oh, nice.
Oh, boy. All right, so
Yeah, really good.
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
so
see
you
what
guys
Kaz's
definitely
gonna
find somewhere safe to set up.
let's see.
And
And then I will cook dinner.
I'm trying to see what Kazar can do. I mean,
Just the hearty meal.
that's fine.
Kazar's just gonna focus and re up his stuff and read more books.
I am firmly of the opinion that Kazur should focus as many times as is necessary to
100.
lay on hands us till
Absolutely.
we're whole before we lay down to sleep.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
I don't know how this works, Matt. This is a question that I have for you. Is
Mhm.
it possible? I mean, even if I don't have any more first level spell slots today,
Yeah.
but I do have second level spell slots. Can I use a second level spell slot to cast a first level spell or not?
So
The spell
you
itself is not heightenable for that. That's why I was asking.
well, as in, can you burn it to cast the other one? I would allow that.
Yes.
I would allow
Okay.
Um, and while he does, so I can't treat wounds on Kazur, but I can treat wounds on. Can I do it on myself?
No,
No, somebody else has to do it
Okay.
on you.
I can.
All right, so I'll do it. I'll do it to the two of them.
So
I'd rather do that than my
yeah,
own hands.
yeah. Rules as written. I think the answer mixed nuts would be no normally. All right.
Okay.
But if this is a story thing, in this case, because we're effectively in downtime, right?
Yeah.
I would say no in a combat situation. Okay?
Okay.
Because at that point you know your resources, and at that point you're in danger,
alright.
and you don't have the time to sort of like rejig yourself. But because you've got time to focus, reset yourself, channel your energy, I will say that
Mhm.
during a downtime, that I will allow that. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So my intention is to cast the alarm spell.
Yeah.
That's going to give a 20-foot burst from wherever I set up the center of the camp, and I'm going to make sure everybody knows to set their tents up within that 20-foot burst.
Yeah.
And I can all of us will hear an audible bell sound if something enters into that area that's not one of us, basically.
Yeah.
And I
Perfect.
am including Miklik in that as well.
All right. No worries. Cool.
And I will explain what I'm doing to him as well too, so that he knows.
Yeah, Miklik
And I give the
seems a little nervous as you're sort of magically intoning things. He'll watch you eagerly, but be a little bit scared. But if you explain it, he nods. Um, he tries to like pick up a little like tree frog and like throw it like through the field to see if it makes an alarm as the tree frog like breaches the field.
I don't know if it works quite that way. It says whenever a small or larger corporeal creature enters the spell's area without speaking the password.
So
and I would chuckle at him throwing the tree frog, and then I'd explain to him, has to be your size or bigger.
he starts looking for something, but there's not. There's
Don't.
not
This is to keep us safe while we sleep. Don't mess it up.
Well, if you're sure it works.
I am.
Okay.
And
With that
then-
medicine check, that's a critical success. So
Okay. 48.
Who are you
48.
doing that to?
I'll do it to Tarnal.
Yep. So Tunnel will be fully healed.
And I'll do another one for Redskin.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Reskin did very well on his medicine check.
No, but can I make another attempt since we're not in combat?
Yeah. Yeah. You're just burning 10 minutes effectively.
Yeah. I'm guessing. Wow.
Yes.
I'm guessing that my 24 is just a normal success.
It is a normal success. Yeah.
Okay. 2d8.
Yeah.
Okay. That's for you, Russ.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's a much better. That's a much better roll. So those two are fully
And
healed.
that's
Can I-
10, 20 minutes for you to do both me and Reskin. Reskin did 2
Yeah.
attempts on you during that time frame. That's the ability for Kazur to have focused twice and laid on
Okay.
hands twice.
Okay.
Because he can't get another
He can't get
medicine check,
another
so he's got to
terrain
lay on
now.
hands himself to heal himself.
Yep.
Oh, he can get
Try-
treat wounds, but he can't get battle medicine.
Oh,
okay,
that's
yeah,
right.
that's
That's
all I'm
right.
doing. All I'm doing is street wounds. So yeah, I'll let him keep the
Yeah, keep
I'll
the
let him
focus
keep
points
those.
for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's 2d8s.
And then 2d6 from his lay on hands, right?
He's not doing lay on hands. I'm just gonna do the medicine checks.
Okay.
Fine.
That's one of them.
Can you do medicine checks on somebody for treat wounds more than once in a 24-hour period, or is it just
Yeah.
battle
So
medicine
he
that
has to
you
wait
check
an
that?
hour to heal Kasser again.
Right. So
Well, keep in mind, guys, the alarm spell lasts for 8 hours total. So it would probably be the absolute last thing I would be doing after we've done all the healing, so we get a
Mhm.
full rest in with the alarm spell safe. Would have been my plan from the get-go. You okay with that, Matt, or not?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I think I got one more, right? One more before he's all the way. Well, depending on what I roll,
I think where we're at right here,
it's probably okay.
I think he's probably okay at that point.
Yeah, he's in the green. He's okay. I can't do myself, so somebody's gonna have to do it for me.
Well, I personally think that Kazur would probably have thrown at least one lay on hands and then refocused on you in that meantime, wouldn't he have?
Yeah.
Because he can refocus
Sure.
that every 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Here, I'll
Got 6.
somebody want to. Yeah, I can do the spell effect.
And then he'll refocus.
Shit, it won't let me.
There.
Okay.
There's an 8-point heal for that for you.
Heal. Thank you. Barely injured. One more should be enough for me.
Yeah, we've had plenty of time if we spent an hour or more to have done this and refocused and everything with that, and then settle into sleep for this.
Yeah, I'm good.
The alarm.
Yeah.
Where are those actions listed again for camping again? Are they on the character
In the
sheet?
journal.
No,
They're in the
journal.
journal. Thank you.
Yeah.
First section of the journal.
Yeah, so we have camping, which goes through how to prepare a campsite, what all of the camping activities are, which includes camouflage, cooking, discovering meals, hunt and gather, learning stuff, providing aid, relaxing, all of that.
I'm going to tell a campfire story.
Right. That's the last one for Kazar. That should move him up to barely injured.
By the way, the lay on hands isn't die, you know that, right?
What does it do for specific? It just does a set amount, right?
Yeah, it's just 6, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
I thought it was 2d6.
Yeah, so it's 6, and then heightened, which it is, it's an extra 6. It's just 6 each time. So it's 12 every time he does it. The D6 is for damage to undead creatures if he did the damage to undead creature thing.
That 14 is for Kazar.
Okay. Heal.
Yep. All right, we're all good. Everybody's full up. So, and now we're enjoying Tarnal's performance.
So all of you that fell unconscious to the centipede,
Yes.
I need I need will saves, please.
You get a +1 because of the hearty meal.
Yes, you will.
Is this happening before or after?
It's overnight.
Okay, so the campfire story then also gives me combat at the campsite. Nope, that doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter for that. I need to. You said will saves.
I do.
Okay.
How do I add the one, or are you just gonna add it for us?
No, I'll just add it.
Okay.
It's fine. I have math ability enough to add a 1.
Add a one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I'm very talented at math to be able to add a 1. I know it's not a regular thing, but
Did
Not in
Kasur
public schools, it isn't.
did Kasur fall unconscious to him? I forget.
oh, he sure did. I will roll it for
Yeah.
you.
Yep,
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So,
Ooh.
tunnel.
15 with the +1. What kind of horrible bug nightmare do I have?
Okay, I've got one here for you. That's what it's called. All right. Okay. You are gonna wake in the middle of the night. This is not a dream. Okay. And
Is the alarm going off?
no.
Okay, good.
You have this vivid memory come to you. And this was something that happened to you because of the woman who made you a man. Okay?
Dolores, great.
Dolores. One of the pranks that her and her offsiders pulled was they managed to find some eggs of a creature known as a sportle boar. Okay? And they managed to find some eggs, and they managed to hatch them as young, and to put them in front of you, and you didn't realize, and you saw them as food, and you ate them. That's the whole point of a sportle boar. They look like food. And if this was a normal sportle boar swarm, that would have killed you, right? Like that would have just flat out killed you. You got very sick for about a week after that. And when you wake up with this memory, you're transpositioning the memory of what you ate onto what you just ate. And you have this feeling in you, this fear, that you just ate what you ate back then, maybe even worse, right? It's just
I'm gonna cast Cleanse Affliction on myself immediately and start freaking out and sweating and basically half elven panic attack. I'm cussing in a mix of elven and common at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to start. I might accidentally wake Rezkin up as I'm digging through his ingredients to make sure there's none of that shit in there.
Don't forget to vomit.
No, the Cleanse Affliction will prevent the vomit.
Okay. I mean, to get rid of all the stuff in your belly.
So I wanna read this out because it's great. Okay, so it says here, the bane of hungry adventurers the world over, sportle boars are nefarious vermin that resemble delicious snacks. When positioned near trail rations such as fruit or jerky, a A sportable can flawlessly imitate these foodstuffs by flexing, contorting, and color shifting its abdomen, then folding its thorax, head, and legs into hiding under its delicious-looking body. I love
Sounds like
that.
a turtle.
I love that. That's so good.
That is
Is it eating that
horrible.
poisons you?
Basically, if you like, so they basically, because you go to ingest it, they can like swarm out. It creates like a swarm of these things. It's not good. It's not good. There are
I think he
single
just made
insects.
Azrael puke in his mouth.
Yeah, it's just not good. Either way, yeah, you wake up. Everyone will wake up because you are hacking, gagging, coughing, freaking the hell out. So you wake everyone up with this. Rezkin, obviously, with a few minutes, you can assure Tarnal that you are the one that actually cooked this, not whoever cooked, and you know better than that, and calm him down, and he can realize that it was a memory overlaid by things, and perhaps like this event of being attacked by and just falling unconscious to another vermin type crawling insect has just gotten into your head, and you can get back on track again. But it's not a pleasant experience in the middle.
I'd be like,
Do we need to like smack
same
him?
food.
No, you don't need
Yeah.
to smack.
Do we need to? Okay. For what it's worth, the thing that made me do that was my dog is sitting right underneath me and she rolled onto my foot, which made me think that one of those things was rolling onto my foot.
It's not something that you want.
Anyway.
I don't know if there are any of those in the adventure, but it's something that's in Pathfinder, and I think that's cool. Anyway, you wake up after a full night's sleep. You can press fully rested on your characters after calming Tarnal down.
Are we still well rested?
Yeah.
Just so you know, Matt, I very honestly considered while I was building what I needed to for this character, for what I was possibly going to take for a second level spell, as Vomit Swarm.
Oh boy. That's a great spell.
It is because it's one of the few bard spells that I can get at this point that would be a 30-foot cone that does damage, but after that,
no.
ever consider that spell.
Yeah.
Never, ever.
Well,
gotta find another one.
This is adventuring for you, eh? So we have a little bit of time. We have about half an hour to 40 minutes. Kasser seems very insular this morning. He's basically just keeping entirely to himself. He has a quick prayer to Abadar, and he's counting out his coins, trying to focus. He keeps on losing count, and then cursing, and then starting over again, and he just can't focus right now. So, and he wants to be sure that he's right before you go too far. He's happy for you to explore a bit or talk about what you want to do or things like that, but he is mostly just staying inside of his tent until he's right,
I want to survey the area.
All right, well, let's go over to this map, as we didn't go too far from the old sycamore. We know what's over here. There's a rickety bridge over there that we've had experience with. We know what's over here because we saw from our vantage point the river crossing. We also know what's in these two. You recall that there was some like raspberry-like berries down here with
Spiders.
spider webs, and
Mhm.
you
Webs
saw a
of some kind.
massive boar come
Boar,
out
yeah.
and eviscerate a poor hunter before emerging back into the forest. You know that the Soot Scale caverns are down here because of what you've seen on your map. And this one was the bandit camp, this one was the gold mine. So, where do we want to go?
Um,
Or where are you looking? You're looking to the east.
yeah, I'm looking right there.
And you're just getting a vantage point and looking?
Like, so we're awake now, right? For
You
the
are
for the
awake.
day.
Yep.
Is there like I'd like to like survey like on
So you want to
foot.
travel?
Yeah, I'd like to travel.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we'll be traveling here first.
The question that becomes is, do we want to travel? Or do we want to take the time to travel back to Oleg's to restock
I
on
think we
healing
go
potions?
here, and then here, and back into Oleg's. That way we can
Because-
reconnoiter those hexes that we haven't been through, and still get some idea of our surroundings.
Okay.
But then we can also
Well-
get back and buy some healing supplies.
That hex is where our friend goes.
Yep.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to go out on himself alone.
Oh no, of course not. Like I
And
mean,
I think he's going to follow us wherever we go.
He
We're
will.
going, even if it's not back to the spot that he wants to go right away.
yeah.
I'm
fine
going to
with that.
verify. I'm going to verify that with Mickeltech. I keep thinking that. Am I getting his name right again? I can't remember.
I think it's
Micmac?
just Micmac, yeah.
Micmac.
Yeah.
There we go. That we need to go back to our encampment to procure supplies before we take you back home.
Yeah.
Is he,
he's not very fond of that, but you could potentially talk him around. He understands. He's just like, Micmac should get home.
Let's see. I know that we want to resupply, but I really think that we should like escort him back to his people and take the statue back and just
One major encounter without healing potions. We just fought a trivial encounter. If we don't have healing potions right now, we will die. We don't have Kasur as a working member in our party right now because Diamond X
Sure.
is not here.
okay.
He is the only. I mean, trust me. I can heal a little bit.
I
I can't heal enough to keep us alive in a real combat encounter if that happens without us having.
But
I just can't.
and it's not a good idea to split the party, right?
No.
by all means.
Yeah. Notice Matt and Hat thinks it's a great idea.
I mean, I don't think it's a great idea.
Okay, so
But if you want to risk fate, I mean, far be it from me to stop you.
So what do we do? I mean, like Mecmac doesn't want to go with us to Oleg's trading post.
He's
wants to go
reluctant.
home.
Yeah.
I do this right here and attempt to convince him to come with us. Anybody want to assist me?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Alright, let me go back to
Do
the
I just roll
console.
diplomacy as well? Or
Yes.
do I roll like aid?
Yeah, diplomacy. Yeah.
Okay.
To do an aid check is to do a diplomacy check, and if you
Okay.
beat the 15.
Is that the cooperative nature add-on?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So he makes a big sigh
Damn.
and he says, Micmac might get in trouble, but without you, Micmac die. So just don't betray Micmac.
Of course not.
So I I ask Kazur, or I ask Tarnal to ask him what thank you, like what can I do to say thank you?
I'll tell
Like,
him what thank you is in Draconic
Draconic.
so that he can actually say it
and
himself.
I'll relay it in Draconic, and I'll bow.
I'm just going to tell him. And besides, think about the stories you can tell the females that you get back of where you've been.
When
Let's go.
when Lucas bows, Micmac immediately like furrows his brow, and he immediately like reaches out his hand towards you, and he's like, "No, no, 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 you know, no, Micmac not leader."
Okay. Okay. All right.
We're good. We're going to go back.
And I just extend my hand to, or I extend my arm to, like, away we go.
And his shoulders are slumped, and he's like walking like maybe Gollum, you know? He's just like, okay. And yeah, clearly doesn't want to go, but he's agreeing to go. And you guys want to head north then? You want to let me get this
I think
again.
we wanted to like circle around and like survey while like at least one of the places that we did.
So
or
you
at
want to
least
go north,
Yep.
northeast?
If we go northeast, northeast, northwest, northwest gets us back, and that's two places that we haven't been, isn't it?
No, like
This place
those
is new.
those two right there.
This place is new.
Those two we've surveyed. The two that I pinged, we haven't. Like those two, swinging out wider.
No, well, we haven't surveyed this or this.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
haven't surveyed either of those. We came down right along the
Okay. All right.
forest line. We went,
I'm going off of what I see as green. I didn't know if like that mattered.
So
No,
the
that's
green is just
technically
what is
C.
yeah, it's what you it's around
Okay.
the area, and where you mouse over, you should be able to mouse over the areas that you've actually surveyed, and I have to actually do that for Old Sycamore now. So Old Sycamore, configure, and that should be now observer save, so you should be able to see that now.
Yes,
so,
I can see it.
And the same for Radish Patch and Thorn River Camp. All of those should be.
Yeah. Yep, I can see all those.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so northeast and survey.
This one? Okay.
Yep. Those are survival rolls, right?
Perception.
Okay.
Blind or public?
Public is fine for exploration.
Am I doing the? I'm gonna try not to ask this so much, but am I doing cooperative nature?
No.
Since we're all doing it.
No.
Okay.
It's not us working together for this, unfortunately.
Okay. Vomit. Good God.
It's not bad at all. Reskin's got a decent roll. As long as somebody's got a decent roll, we'll be all right.
Cool.
Okay. So you start to explore this this area. It is undulating ground, but you wouldn't necessarily call it hilly. Hey Lynn, good to see you. Let me give you a shout out to being here. So now, yeah. So the area is undulating. It's hard to get a really good like overall view of it. But after a little while, say about 2 hours. In fact, let me change the day as well. We are in a new day.
That's 24.
Sunny. Yeah. Let's change the hour because we're not that far into the day. So it will be about 11. Yeah. Oh, actually, you left about 7, so let's call it 9. Yeah, about 2 hours into your trek. You find a low hill. There are a lot of low hills. This is just one of them. On this particular low hill, you see an old tree, an old oak tree, nowhere near as big as what the old sycamore was, and it was long ago struck by lightning, and it's long ago dead. But what is noticeable is that as you crest this hill and see the tree and look about, you don't see a single other tree within 2 miles of here. This is the only tree within 2 miles. And
That's odd.
from a distance, it looked eerily like a claw reaching from the clouds until you got a bit closer and noticed it was a tree. You see it off in the distance still. It's, probably, let's call it a couple of 100 feet from where you are.
Well, if we're going to approach it, let's approach cautiously. I'm going to begin avoiding notice.
Yep.
Sounds like a good idea to me too.
All right, make your stealth checks. Let me take us to the campsite just so that we've got our characters. There you go.
My stealth checks suck, so I won't be doing that. I will be trying to detect magic.
All right. Nice tunnel.
That's a great stealth check there, man.
Good job, Tara.
Crunch, 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 crunch as you step on all the leaves and twigs.
And I check every third step to see if I just stepped on another centipede.
Yeah, there are definitely more than you would like.
So I want to figure out what's going on with this thing.
What, with a tree?
The tree that looks mysteriously like a claw? Yeah.
I mean, it was just at a distance, but sure.
I mean, do I hit anything with my detect magic? Or is that an Arcana roll?
Detect magic is usually a spell.
Well, no, but my active activities right now is detect magic. Like,
if you don't have the spell, you can't detect magic.
Yeah, you have to have the spell. That would be something that Tarnal could do, but that Lucas is not.
Right.
I think Tarnal's the only one in the party capable of doing that right now.
I guess gather information is probably a better thing.
Okay.
That's talking to people.
Nature.
Or not.
I'll allow a nature check for that.
Yeah, well, that's another way to do it. Yeah.
Okay, here it comes. Ding dong. That's helpful.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay. So, looking at this tree and looking at the area around, it looks like this is pretty, like, it's natural, right? It was not struck by lightning. The fact that there's not that many, like, there's no other trees is unusual, but it's not unnatural. So on that level, it's natural. However, your gut tells you.
Yeah.
With
my gut tells me
this
a lot.
being only tree, like, this makes a really good landmark.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe people use this to navigate or use it as a guide stick when traveling through the area, or, well, who knows what you might use a good landmark like this for, because there are no other trees within 2 miles. So, but it makes a very good landmark.
That sounds like survival. I don't
You
know.
can make a survival check to look around and see if there's any other usage of this.
Yeah.
I'm good with it being a landmark.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Boy.
Okay. So, you have a really thorough poke around. Guys, as you approach this tree, Lucas seems very taken by it and doesn't seem to be dissuaded. And he starts to poke around and start to really investigate, looking really close at those roots, looking at everything close by. It takes him quite a while to do this. You guys keep watch and make sure that there's nothing coming while he does this. And I'm gonna take away an hour. You take an hour, Lucas, to poke around at this tree. But you find something. You discover
Why?
that there is a piece of ground underneath a hollow in the tree's roots on the north side, and you see that this hollow in the tree's roots has been disturbed. It, by your reckoning, is quite some time, probably months, since it has been disturbed, but it was disturbed at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it looks like maybe there might be a reason for disturbing the hollow beneath the roots.
Yeah. Oh wow! All right.
You don't see anything shiny right now, but
why don't we go ahead and just search the section that's there? Like, do you want to check to see if there's anything trapped there, Reskin?
Please, somebody. Like, there's a reason why this hole is here. Reason why there's like stuff. Can somebody like go in there and look?
Yeah, I'll investigate it.
All right. Yeah, you can crawl in there. You have a pretty, like, you check it thoroughly first to make sure there's not a trap or whatever. And you discover, like, disturbed ground. It's not recently disturbed, but as Lucas pointed out, it was probably, in the last couple of months. And it seems like someone dug here. Either taking something away or putting something in. You would have to dig to find out which one of those two it was.
Anybody got a spade?
I'm a bard. Do I look like I carry a shovel?
Where's the party? Hang on. Stash.
I mean, I had to resist the urge to not say send Nodwick down the hole and look at the
There's an artisan's toolkit. Does that have a spade in it?
It does not have a spade in it.
Yeah, I can just use like the hatchet or something to dig around and see if I find anything.
How
packed is the earth under there? Does it look like it's been packed back down, or
it's been filled back in but not packed down? So there's some give to it. There's some give to it, but it's not like you can just use your hand. That's no, because it's been
I can
months.
use the hatchet to break it up, though.
You can use your hatchet for sure. How long do you want to do that for?
Spend an hour. If we don't find anything in an hour, we'll mark it down and come back here with
How
shovels.
big is the area under here?
Call it a 5-foot square.
Big enough for a human to lie down, basically.
Yeah.
Or be buried.
Boy.
So do you want to take an hour?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So we'll take another hour.
I'll stand watch during the hour.
Can I aid him?
You don't need to.
I'm just
Okay.
putting myself in a watchful spot and keeping an eye out.
You dig. Eventually, you will dig up a forgotten cache. And inside, you find a heavy leather cloak. And inside the leather cloak, bundled up, you see a pretty sharp, fancy-looking dagger and a fancy-looking device. It's a piece of wood, but it's been finely worked, and it's sort of knobbled, and it could
You mean
be
like a wand?
something. Yeah. You also find a ring and a spell book.
Ooh.
Well, I'll haul it all out and I'll say, all right, Tarnal, is any of this magical?
Oh,
Detect
it
magic.
sure is. Absolutely.
So it's time to sit down and do some identification and maybe have a lunch.
That sounds excellent.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we're taking another hour as you have lunch.
Yeah.
So 3 hours at this tree. You can make several
We're not
identify
in a rush.
magics.
No, we're not.
Identify magic is just an occultism check.
You get to
Is that
decide.
correct?
Yeah. You get to decide
Well,
arcana, nature, occultism. Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's this.
So I need you to determine which one you are trying for. So we've got
I'm
a
going to start
cloak,
with the wand.
a dagger, a wand, and a ring.
I'm going to start with the wand.
Start.
They're
with the
all
wand.
magical.
You don't know that.
Okay. Well, I'm good. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast detect magic and look at them to determine if they're magical or not. And then I'm going to go through, and if the ones that are magical, then I will attempt to identify.
Detect magic doesn't tell you which one is magical. It tells you that there is magic that you do not already know. That's what read
So
aura.
just spend the time. Spend the time.
Yep. I'll start with what I think is a wand.
Do you have to have detect magic to do identification?
No. Not to
Okay.
identify
Yeah,
magic. No.
I've got Arcana. I can try Arcana.
Yeah, I've got
I'll try the
occultism.
cloak.
Cloak? Alright.
I'll try the dagger.
By the dagger? Okay.
Yeah.
So Rezkin, you were trying the cloak.
Yeah.
You look very thoroughly at this cloak. You turn it inside out a number of times. Other than it being heavy and pretty good quality leather, there is not anything else unusual about it, but it is a heavy leather cloak.
Okay.
Tarnal, you were looking at the wand.
That is correct.
You are certain that there is something magic about the wand, but you're unable at this stage to figure out exactly what it does. What you do notice with your 15 is it's likely, if it is an occult thing, it's very mundane. like looks kind of more mundane than something occult might be. And you notice that on the very tip of the wand there is a sign of burning, it's a burnt piece of this wood, but you are sure it is magical. Um, and Lucas,
This is magic. I don't know what it does.
you identify the dagger,
Yep.
that it has a rune on it, which increases its accuracy. As in, it is a
Oh.
+1 dagger.
Very nice.
Mm.
Nice.
So I'm going to pop these things into your respective inventories.
Can I do the ring?
At this point, I think that we should probably finish the rest of our travel for the day, unless we're going to attempt to camp out for the night again.
Oh no, it's fine. We can travel.
And then
I'm
we
good.
can do Oleg. Then we can do it at Oleg's again before we leave, because we know that's a safe spot.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Okay, and I will reveal Forgotten Cache as a place that we have explored. And
That's where we're going next.
I'm gonna scribble on a piece of paper and say thanks and say, "Here, put that in the hole."
Yeah. What language do you scribble it in? Just
Probably Draconic, just to be an asshole.
Oh yeah, I was gonna wonder.
I'm gonna give the spell book to Tarnal. Spell book.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys.
And
I have to say that was worth the 3 hours.
Just
that dagger
simply the +1 dagger was worth the 3 hours worth of time digging around in there.
100%. Because Reskin, that's your new dagger, buddy.
Having a magic weapon is incredibly important sometimes.
And the unusual object is in your inventory as well, Tarnal. And there is a ring here. I'll put the ring in Reskin's inventory.
I'll take the cloak.
And the cloak.
Because I'm actually going to wear the cloak. Since there's nothing magical about that thing, you rolled a 25 and got nothing, so there's not a.
Yeah, it's just a heavy leather cloak.
It is wrapping paper, basically.
Is the unusual object the wand? Then what we think is a wand?
Yeah, you think it's a wand? Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I know which one or what item I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a wand to start campfire. See, fireball.
So what I'll do is yep. So if I can in here I can say think it's a wand. There you go.
Thank you. I mean, that's fine. That's hilarious. But...
And with that, you've explored the area. You want to set off again to the northeast to finish off your.
How much time would it take us to get? I mean, if we went straight back from here to Oleg's, would we be able to make it by nightfall tonight or not?
You've explored the area, yes. You'll be walking till sunset, but yes.
Even if we explore
or riding till sunset. If you
what if we
explore,
explore
then
here?
you will not make it. But if you
Okay.
ride the way that you've already been, using the area that you know,
Yeah.
and you ride for the rest of the day, you will get to Oleg's by nightfall.
I'm not opposed to that.
A safe
No, I'm
place
fine
to
too.
sleep.
Sleeping on a bed is much better than on the ground usually.
A safe place to sleep. place to buy potions, and a good
Mhm.
spot to set out from for tomorrow when we can make decisions on where we want to try to go next. Other than obviously to get Neklek back to his people, I had to once again resist the urge to call him Nodwick.
Micmac.
How many different names do you have for this?
Well, I'll put his name in the journal after the session during the week, and we can.
That's fine. That'll help because I opened it up earlier, going, "What's his name again?" When I was trying.
Yeah, no, I get it at all. All right, so that will pretty much bring us to the end of the session as you guys pull into Oleg's once more. There is one thing I want to call out as part of that.
Please tell me it's not a smoking crater.
It is not a smoking crater.
Good.
Let me. There's going to be another guest for you for next time. I'm just going to say that there's another guest here, and we will discover more about them next time, but you will notice that there's someone else here. But thank you, everybody, for coming and participating. I hope you had a good time. I'll, as per usual, put the XP from today into the chat, and we can get that. And what else? I'm going to pop over to my other screen here. Ending screen. And I'm going to read out my outro. So, look after yourselves, everybody. Please be responsible and kind to one another. Until next time, take care. This is me, Matt in a Hat, signing off. We're going to find someone to raid out to, so stay with us as we do that. See you soon.